Okay. That's a bit loud in my ears. We're just jumping right into it. We're continuing on with more Final Fantasy X Masters Challenge. All I know is I gotta threaten Everett and poison Everett. What's up, Aaron? How you doing? Alright, so what I gotta do is take advantage of the threaten turns, so...
Tell me quick, huh? This rig ain't so nimble, you hear?
Roger, I'll give the commands.
You love this fight. Everett's a pretty cool fight. Alright, here we go. So what we're gonna do is... Again, gravity damage works on bosses. Typically have them, they will have damage from it, but you can still use it. And they generally cannot shatter our party, unless there's a boss that doesn't give AP. So if I do this, see this? Boop. When would Orin get a turn? When would Orin get a... Orin won't get a turn until way later. But I am going to slow him down because I want to maximize the amount of turns that I'm getting from... We pull back. He counters with delay attack. Histoga, I don't have Histoga. I'm playing a modded version of Final Fantasy X. That doesn't come until a bit later. Now, do I tell Rika to... No, we tell Rika to pull back. I'll deal with whatever happens. But you were able to get yourself a turn. Tidus is hasted, which is good. Orin won't get a turn before the boss now, which is annoying. So let's use a soft. I gotta do this instead. You're gonna get rid of it, which is fine. It's whatever. I can deal with that. A swooping scythe. How you doing now, Aaron? Hope you're having a good day. Should have just healed Riku, but whatever. But now we can have Orden threaten. I don't think I can change the enemy's turn, by the way. So I'm gonna go for a res here. We have a bunch of turns before... Okay. It's called the Masters Challenge mod. Go ahead and do that. I'm gonna burn an Albed potion real quick. Bring in Lulu to do a quick bio. Gonna have Tidus do some cheers here. Tidus do another one. We're gonna get ready to pull back. Does that get rid of Threaten though? That's my question. It does not. Thank you. We'll bring in Waka. Go for a Dark Buster. We haste Waka. Can Orin threaten you from all the way back here? Give me Kamari. You are poisoned and hit with darkness. Cool. And then the only other mod that I have, Aaron, is what changes the buttons to PlayStation buttons, because I'm playing on PC and for whatever reason it only has it on the Xbox ones. Oh, it's out of range. What can I do to give Orin a turn sooner? Because it's going to come in with a swooping scythe. Okay. Then we'll do this. Here comes a slow go. But we're not going to be able to do anything here. So we have to pull back. And then I have to get the haste right back up. Because we can't afford to get hit by that poison. Well, Tita's gonna turn. Tita's will hit you with a Blizzara. Master Challenge, yeah, it's a modded version of Final Fantasy X where we only get AP and Gil from boss fight. AP and Gil from boss fights. All of the enemies have been revamped and changed around to be more difficult experience, where they each have some kind of gimmick that you have to figure out how to navigate. Should I just go for a Blizzara? No. Actually, I don't know now. Because I can't do Dark Buster here. Just do some turn manip. And we'll do a cheer. I think that's the best route for us to go. Because you're gonna do your poison breath while out there, so I guess we go for damage. Or I can just focus. Because if it does photon, at least a single focus can have one of them take less damage from it. Because it looks like it's a magic attack. We're gonna gamble.
Closer! Go close!
We're gonna gamble and hope that Orin can get a threaten off. You don't want to move. I have to play it safe here and high potion Titus because I was not paying attention to the numbers. 530, okay, so we're still taking like that much. I'm just gonna burn an Albad potion. We'll use Kamari now to get a cheer off. There, Kamari has a turn. Bring back Waka. Waka Darkbuster it. I can't change your thing even when you're like this, so... Now the question becomes, do we tell... I think we do. We're gonna pull back.
Go back! Farther away!
What's up, Vixen? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Also, Christopher, I hope you're doing alright. Thanks for being here. Okay, we're gonna pull back. We'll just set up another cheer. Swooping Scythe will miss, but will we get a turn? That becomes the issue. We used up our threads, essentially. The third one is, I think it goes 175, 175. The next one's 50-50 chance. Give me someone with scan. We'll censor 32,000. But you're gonna auto haste yourself at some random point. Yeah. But it puts us to sleep. Okay, do that. I don't know what you're gonna do here. That's the big issue. Play it safe and you can do a Dark Buster. Then you haste yourself. Waka's hasted. Not that it really matters, but you know, Waka is hasted. Bruh. What if I get Titus? You slow everyone down, so now we don't get a turn. We're not going to be able to get away. Yeah, we lost this one.
Go back!
Because I don't think we can avoid... I don't think we can avoid Poison Breath. And you're guaranteed counter. Yeah, as I thought. Can't avoid it. You just do a White Wind right there? What? It took you a week when you were 14. Oof. Do. So what do I want to do here? I think I need to set something up before we start using use states. I'm playing a modded version of the game Hazard. So Orin does need to be slowed down. I don't think it has a set pattern for its attack though. It's always going to counter with this fight ends your new death run every time. That's pain. Zephyr, that's pain. William, he will automatically use Asuna, which gets rid of slow for it, so I can't slow it. Should I turn this to sleep proof? I don't know if I want to put that on here or not. We have year thingy. Sense Preserver. I'll do it for Waka, and I think I'll also do it for Orin. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we have enough to make Sleep Proof and a Sense Preserver. So let's do that for Orin Sting. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then do we have we can't do Sleep Proof, can we? Nope. Because there's no item for... Of course there wouldn't be. Insless as F. Insless as effects, everything else is immune. Yeah, I can hit it with slow. It's just, it gets rid of slow right away. So there's no point in me casting slow on it. I'm not playing the vanilla version of Final Fantasy X. I want you to have a Sense Preserver, so at least you won't get hit by blind anymore. But we don't have anything to make Sleep Proof, which is a bit of a pain unless we put it on a weapon. Yeah, no, we can't. It's really odd that there's no, like, specific item for sleep in this game. There's no alarm clock on here, whatever the item would be. Oh, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, it costs 5. I don't want to do another one then. I'll have to get those Albed potions in Beaconell. Dark Strike, even though we have Dark Strike, if we can't, Strike's not enough. I wish you could review the thingies. I only get AP from boss fights. Okay, so hitting it with poison was smart. What if we do early poison? These two have to be in the front. What do you have? No, we'll do this. I think this is the best thing to do. Keep a Sense Preserver on you as well, Tetsu, because if you ever get a chance to counterattack, that'd be cool. Tweak the ice. You have a weapon of Ice Strike, but the half MP cost is... I prefer that a lot more. Weak to ice and takes half damage from all the other elements. Waka, do you have an ice? You do. Yeah, you do, right there. So Waka can hit hard now. I'm not gonna put a Sense Preserver on him, so we'll just get just a little bit extra damage. Kimari, Waka has a thing, so yeah, okay, so Kimari can't. Can I not put a thing on that spear and just give it another extra 5? I can. So that'll be 15% boost in damage. I could save this for something else. But I honestly only have this spear here, so Kamari can do extra damage. That one was piercing. This one's sensor, so yeah. Screw it, I'm gonna do it. I have the potions for it, and maybe if we're lucky, we'll come across another thing. Or I could do Ice Strike, but I don't really think that's worth it. So I'm just gonna give Kamari a strength increase. Strength +5, defense +5. So we're gonna dance around. I think we're gonna dance around this. I think doesn't really have anything. Riki's just kind of utility. Okay. We'll try this. It's a strict one? Yeah, it can be. I did get the items from you. And we did already talk to Rin, right? Yeah.
May I help you?
May I help you? SKN, what's good with it? How you doing? And these are just if we want to customize stuff, essentially.
Thank you. Welcome.
We're back to 20 Phoenix Downs, which
Thank
I
you.
feel very comfortable about. And we have 15 high potions, so I don't know what I want to do here. I think I do want to stick with slowing Orin. We can power break it. Why are we not power breaking it? Hold up. I'm not going to slow Orin right away. A good Final Fantasy game for PS2, Final Fantasy X. I think there's like a few others for PS2. I don't remember. I know that there's 10, 10, 2, and 12. I think that there is one more, but I can't remember it. But alright, we're gonna do it like this. Because I was thinking, I didn't see anything that said
Keep our distance, boys.
we couldn't power break it.
Too far away.
So I should be power breaking
You'll have to tell me when to move.
and not taking full damage. I don't know why I'm not considering that.
Tell me quick, huh?
Anyway, until we really break down the gimmick for this FRA fight, we're gonna be here for quite a while. So go get some snacks. We're in here for the long haul. Know about the gravity and shatter. It's our favorite time mage. Let's just bring in Kamari to cheer, I guess. He might not serve much purpose at the moment. You haste yourself. So we're gonna do this. So do you always start with haste? That's my question. I'm gonna pull back. But we're gonna do this. Haste never a waste. True. So we gotta regroup. We do a sloga. Come on. So, no, instead, we're just not gonna lead with Orin. We will come back to that. That's what we're gonna do. So, this is obviously gonna be a wipe, and that's fine. We should do Dark Buster from afar. I think that's better. Ooh, that's good damage, Waka. I'm glad we switched your weapon. The missiles! Boom, 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 boom. I don't know how much damage it does. I think it's like 2k. Too many numbers. I didn't even realize that I had Poison Breath set up. When did it start, like, shaking its head at me? Oh, Tidus is gonna die. Yeah, 5:30 on the dot. There. So we're not gonna leave Orin. We'll switch in Orin. We'll switch in Orin, yeah. Have Orin do a power break. So if we adjust our turns, I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm thinking... Oh, they're asleep. They're asleep for a turn. So we know they'll be asleep for a turn, so they lose one turn because it looks like they woke up right away. I'm trying to consider this, so... When it starts to just power up, it's gonna do Poison Breath. Well, I can experiment with this here. I can power break you, right? That's what I was missing. That's what I was missing. So we have to set ourselves up with a gap to power break. But I need to not get hit by delay attack. 7,000. Poison Breath is an instant game over. Darkness works. I'm playing a modded version, Stevie, so we only get one turn of darkness, and I think I should save it for... I'm gonna put a... I have to remake all this equipment. I'm not doing that. But I am gonna do this. You're fine. You're fine, I think, yeah. I'll give Kimari the extra... No, Kimari doesn't even need the extra damage. Lulu's just gonna hit hard with these two things. So I'm not gonna customize, but I'm looking, because I'm curious if I can do a poison proof. I probably should do a poison proof. But we'll see, we'll see. So for now, let's just save. Since Waka's the only one that can ensure that we get darkness off, I think I need to tag Waka out and have Kimari in the front. So I have to switch. I need to be able to switch the person to do a specific role. So what I'm thinking is, I'll use Tidus the haste. Riku will get a turn as well. So I haste Tidus, haste Riku. I think I take Tidus's turn to swap. I have Riku go away. So on the turns I can't steal. There's no stealing in this modded version of Final Fantasy X. It's literally whatever items we get from boss drops and from chests and NPCs. And the current items I do have, I gotta try and save them best I can for the off chance that I want to make like auto protect or something, because everything's limited. So like I could use one here, but I might need it later, you know what I mean? This boss means you pull your hair out. I feel that. So I think
Tell me quick, huh?
Roger.
I think we're gonna dance around that. Himari, I moved him down the spear grid, and he has agility. Not enough to get a turn. Not enough to get a turn. But, you know. Okay, he does have enough to get a turn. I gotta prioritize Titus being hasted. If Riku uses a Chocobo Feather, will she get a turn? No, she won't. Then I'm going to do this. But the issue is, I know that you want to do something else. Because what you're going to do is you're going to haste after this turn. I can just feel it. I can feel it. So I think I should prioritize breaking you. It has White Wind, which will undo all the breaks. I feel like you're gonna do a thing here, but Orin's gonna get hit with, and that's what I don't want. You know what? We're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do it anyway. I'll deal with Orin being delayed. There. Yeah, it's gonna haste. Titus is hasted, so Titus will be able to keep up. And then we have Titus haste. Okay, no. But we know you're gonna haste regardless. And we dip away. So the issue is I gotta figure out what I want to do for this first round. Kimari's the only other one. Can Kimari... Kimari can't. First turn's haste. Second turn is... So... Hold up. Does this thing have a pattern? Because so far, we started off with a haste. We start off with a haste, and then when it actually has a turn, it does a... Okay. So you know what? I'm gonna stick with this. But I'm going to assume that the first turn is going to be a haste again. And instead of trying to go for an attack, especially with like Walker or Orin and wasting MP, I'm going to focus on getting everyone set up first. I'm going to try that instead. Because if everybody's going to haste anyway.
But tell me quick, huh?
Roger. Not alone.
There's no point in me attacking and getting a turn taken away. So we're gonna go that route instead. So if I'm right, you're gonna haste here. So we're gonna pull back the first time. Yeah, okay. But does that give us enough time to get away? Because you're gonna get a turn before Sid. So it's haste and stone gaze. You did it on Kimari, which is helpful. So the two people that are hasted can stay hasted. I gotta switch Kimari to Waka. Go for a Dark Buster. You can't counterattack. Get the whole crew hasted up. When will Orin get a turn? We can't even turn and nip our way into a turn. Okay. But when we get close in each other's faces, that's when you're going to... Can Lulu turn and nip her way into a turn? She can. Should I do that, though? I just might do that. Because you're going to swoop, and we'll get our turns. Okay? I'm a bit confused, but it's okay. I think. I don't know now. But we'll have Walk of Dark Buster here. It's always going to counter a physical attack. I think we should have Orin break before we go for Bio. So first power break, because its physical power is what's scary. We're gonna pull back.
Just a minute.
We're gonna pull back. This counts as its turn. Hence why the darkness is gonna go away. Now it's gonna use Sloga on this. Just gonna slow you down. But you're still gonna be able to hit us with... Yeah, you're still gonna be able to hit us. Even if that was a magic attack, if we did a magic break, that still wouldn't have made a difference. Okay. I think we have something. We're gonna need to obviously do some threading so we can get a big chunk of damage down, but... I forget how many skill spirits I have, but I'm thinking maybe I threaten and have someone else at least do power break.
Keep our distance, boys, but we can't let her get too far away. Y'all have to tell me when to move.
So I'm trying to figure out the math for this for the turns.
But tell me quick, huh?
Roger. Not alone.
Because it's like, if I know you're going to haste on turn 1, and we can't keep up. It's like, if that's what we're going to do... Oh, Kamari, you got an early turn. That's good. Use this opportunity for Walker to do a Dark Buster. Boom. You're gonna miss this delay attack because it's a guaranteed counter. We're gonna switch into Orin and we're just gonna threaten right away. There we go. You'll still be in darkness for however long. Haste walk us and walk into the back. We have Lulu go for bio. Tell Tidus to pull back. Okay, Lulu got her turn. We mainly just need Lulu to set up a bio. So now this enemy's gonna take 2k damage every time it takes a turn. So it has like 50,000. 50,000 divided by 2,000 is what? I'm assuming 20 turns, right? My math ain't my forte, but we need about like 20 turns of poison before it cures itself, because it will cure itself. 25 turns. But there comes a point where it's going to use Isuna. We can't pre-cook a stay away. Okay. So we do this. I'll just set up a cheer, I guess. But it gets the act. Oh, it doesn't get the act. Cool. Pace Lulu. Do we gamble on another Threaten? Because we don't really have much of a choice. Yeah, like I said, we don't have much of a choice. Now there's the haste. And then here comes a Stone Gaze. So you do the first thing each time. Oh, yeah, we didn't haste Riku. If we tell you to pull back, you're gonna shake your head here. Are you even immune to delay attack? It doesn't matter.
Go back.
Oh, it's delay buster. Are you immune to delay? Oh, you're not. Okay. Don't know why I thought you'd be immune to it. I gotta read the scan description better, but I can take the wipe here. It's okay. Because now so I think we're only gonna be able to get one off. Okay. So I could have Waka hit a blind after Tidus gets hasted up. We do a delay attack to get some extra turns to do stuff. It won't always delay an attack, but knowing that we can get an extra turn somewhere is good. So I might use that at the beginning. Okay. I can dance with that. Orin won't get another turn, so I have to decide if I want to threaten or if I want to power break. I think I want to power break first, so we can get it. If we can get it blinded, that's something I can work with.
Tell me quick, huh?
Roger. Not alone.
So let's see how the starting turns work out. Yeah, you're gonna go right there because that's how your agility works out. I can't have you get delayed. That's the big issue. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Get to avoid this. Boom. You're gonna set up a haste. I don't want you setting up haste just yet. So I'm gonna threaten you. We have one blind to work with here, but I can't delay your turn right now. So set up a focus to keep her up here so we can tag her out. After giving her a haste. Or do we want to pull back? Do we want to pull back? I just saw it. Titus will get a turn, so it's okay. We want to pull back. Now Lulu can go for a bio. And Orin's over here. There's not really much you can do, really. Because you're still going to get a turn, which I find weird. Because it's going to pull up and do a swooping scythe, but it still gets another turn, so it's going to set up a haste here. Which I find, like, really odd. Yeah, why does it still get a turn if my thing's telling me that I'm going to get a turn? That doesn't make any sense. The person that I need. It's going to do a delay attack next. If I remember correctly, it's going to do delay attack next. It did haste, stone gaze. This should be a delay attack. Or delay buster, pardon me. It's gonna counter everything. If we do this, it's gonna, I think it's gonna then charge up. After delay busters charge up. So I have to tell Riku to pull back. This is where we can go for Dark Buster. If I'm right, it's gonna charge up. No, the Sloga. Delay Buster then Sloga. Okay. So after Delay Buster, Sloga. So I should have skipped its turn. It does a haste. It does haste, stone, buster, sloga, then it charges up. The fifth move is when it charges. Knowing that, I think we can do this. So when it comes to the next one, we have an idea. And then everything, any damage it takes, we'll get hit with a counter. So like when we're out here, this is where I should have. This is where I should go for a slow after it hastes itself. So if we get back out here after it hastes itself, we hit a slow out here. Here comes the delay buster. Jeez. Beautiful damage from Orin. Then it goes for another Sloka. Then it charges up. Yep. So it does have a readable pattern. That's good to know then. Oh, does it white wind? Is it white winding because its HP fell at a certain threshold, or is it because that's what it does after hitting poison? I think it's doing that because it hit the poison breath, not because of anything else. Okay. I'm curious now if I use slow while it's threatened, will it respawn with Asuna right away? Or will it not be able to also essentially counter? But I don't think I can slow it when it's under threaten, because the turn order can't change. Because you can't affect Orin with time magic. The big issue is you can't affect Orin with time magic. Should I threaten now? So we threaten now, we'll get all these turns. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll get 5 if we threaten now. I think we'll maximize them if we have walkout here and we Dark Buster. But I think we need to threaten now. First one's always a haste. You gotta remember that. First one's always a haste. Then you want to stone someone. So let's go away from you. You're not hasted up, so we should be able to get a turn before you want to do whatever it is you want to do. Go for Dark Buster. Boom. Speed up Waka.
This is it. I'm hitting it with all we got.
We just shoot her with a bunch of missiles. I wish Dark Buster would just stack. That would be so nice. I know you can't be put to sleep. So you better get... Let's go back to getting information so we can refresh our mind. What can we do? What can we do? KO, Petrification, Provoke, Sleep, Silence, Eject. KO, Petrification, Provoke, Sleep, Silence, and Eject. So we can't eject you. That'd be funny if we could. Charging enough times, it may use frying photons. It has higher magic than strength, which carries both fire and thunder element at once. Okay. So it makes sense to have Riku out here then, because Riku can have more turns, yeah. So like, I said to move closer down the enemy, but you're gonna move closer to us. So what do we do with that? Because you're gonna come in with a swooping scythe and haste. Because you get 2 turns in a row after a scythe. I don't necessarily understand that, but whatever. Bring in Waka, we'll do a Dark Buster. There we go, do that, so you can't act. Now we decide. First we power break. Go back to Riku. We're gonna pull away. And if we're lucky, we'll still get a turn with either Tidus or Riku. Are you serious? That's fine. That's fine. Because now I can slow you down. You'll get rid of it right away, but it's whatever. I just don't need you in haste. Do that. Let's bring back Waka. Should we bring in Lulu? No, we have. Actually, because it did haste, it did stone. It's gonna claw somebody with delay, but because Scythe is popping up, there's no point in trying to gamble on another one anymore. Orin has to have a turn. It's the only way we can manage a Sloga. Just go and do that. And we might as well magic break you while we're at it. Might as well magic break you while we're at it. Not enough. We'll retreat back, have Riku heal with a potion. And then it resets, it's gonna start off with a haste. I'm just gonna go for a bio, because why not? And we hit it with more missiles! Woo! So it's Claw Sloga. It's gonna want to haste here, and that's the issue. I forgot what it does. I think it does a haste, then it does a claw. But this is your turn to do haste, if it resets. So I probably should just... I think hasting Lulu is more important here. No? I'm glad you missed, but... What? 29,000. We're almost out of chocobo feathers. I'm so sad. Orin will not get a turn for a while, even if we haste him up. Okay. No.
Go back!
Stay away from him. Just stay away. Yeah, that's a swooping scythe. It did delay Buster. I don't know what's gonna happen next now. Is it gonna... What are you gonna do? I feel like you're gonna haste yourself.
Go back!
Okay, there it is. Next should be a claw. Stone and then claw. It had to be on Titus. Waka can no longer blind it. Paste you back up. Huh. No idea. No idea, because I'm not reading the pattern correctly. He has no more Dark Busters. I love that for us. 2120. What's a bit annoying about this is the fact that even though this shows that Riku should get a turn before it, we're not going to get a turn before it. Oh, we did. What? It's going to do a delay buster, I'm pretty sure. Halves everything else but ice. We don't have purifying salt. Just thought about that. How many ethers do we have? 10? If we somehow survive this, would it be worth me throwing an ether on the Waka? 20,000? I don't know what I want to do. The Sloga. Say Orin's already slowed down. 18K. Just put walk out here anyway. Yeah, that's all we can do. That's all we can do. $17,000 HP. Riku can heal us. Boom. I was like, yeah, that's all we can do. And then it should reset, so I think after this, there's no white wind that's gonna pop up, right? Please don't. Are you serious? Are you for real? Are you for real? Why would you do this? That's kind of evil. That's very evil. So I guess we're at the HP threshold for a white wind? I don't know. That's super duper evil. There's Walker. There's Lulu. That's terribly evil. Do. Okay. I am pretty sure we don't affect the enemy when it comes to threats. This is something I need to like research real quick. And I'm hoping I can find what I want to find. Because I know that orange can't be affected. Spread threat and grudge defeats someone is still with a much slower rate. So unless it's been changed on here, for the most part, we get 100%, then we go to 70, then we go to 49, 34. So at most we want to use threats in 3 times for a fight. We can use threats to get rid of haste. I didn't know that. So... okay. Now that I have that information... so we can get rid of haste with that. That's good to know. I can work with that. So start with this. You have to be on first strike. I need you on half MP cost. I wish your Dark Strike would make a difference for this fight, but it won't. Dark Proof Firewood. The Sense Preserver protects us from dark. The Alert Shield. So it was like, oh, protection from that, but maybe I should have put it on the Alert Shield so that way you wouldn't get put to sleep. You might have to go to this instead. CS isn't getting hit, so the counterattacks don't make sense. Putting Sense Preserver on this might not have been the wisest thing to do, but it's whatever. I think we want to guarantee that someone doesn't get put to sleep. So I'll dance around that. You don't really have too much. Extra HP, defense. So just stick with that for the extra HP. Okay. Have it on Comrade. Character evades an attack. We're getting rid of status zones, so there's no point. We're not going to be dealing with them. Allies are KO'd. That's just if they're KO'd. We're not getting one-shotted. So, yeah, we're going to stick with Comrade for everybody. We can't provoke Evray. If we were able to use provoke, I could just have Evray hit a bunch of claws on Tidus, have Tidus on Stoic, and then pass it over to the Orin so we can just full break it. Okay. So dance, if we can dance around that first turn, where we're hasting everybody up, bring in Orin to just threaten it. We should be fine. We should be fine. Threaten will take away its haste. I was trying to look up to see if I can use time magic on an enemy still, but I think it's the same rules for Orin, that once they're locked in place, you can't move the turn order. So I'm going to assume it's the same thing. But we can take away haste. This opens up a whole new dynamic. I won't have to use Tidus. I won't have to have Tidus cast slow, maybe until the end.
Tell me quick, huh?
Roger. Not alone.
All right. I love how they just run to the back. So what do we want to do here? I do want to get a haste set up. Screw it, we've been burning all of these so far. If we're lucky, we'll get a turn. I just need to get a turn before it uses stone on me. That's it. Because it goes haste and stone, yeah. That's the issue. And they had to be on Tidus, of all people. You don't want to move. Okay, so yeah, Kamari's not doing much here. If I remember correctly, you should do Sloga, right? It's Delay Buster. I'm glad that we did what we did there to avoid the Delay Buster. Okay. Avoided Delay Buster. Cool. Awesome. Beautiful. So we'll use starting when it wants to haste itself. That's when we'll gamble on it. We're gonna do bio sooner. This will hurt. Will Orin get a turn if we're out there? No. I'm just wondering. He will, right here. So we're gonna do that instead. I think we should eat the swooping scythe here. It hurts, but not as bad as when it's in our face clawing us. Yeah, cool, that was a good call. Next is Sloga. I'm just looking at this, I'm like, who do I want to get slowed? I guess I want this crew to get slowed. Yeah, Riku in the back. I have to have her in the back. Now it's gonna Sloga, yep. And it's gonna charge up. Is there any point in me having Riku? There's not. The only reason why we want Riku is so we can get more turns to do stuff. Wait. The last move we did was a Dark Buster, right? But we can't do that. We have to pull back. We have to pull back. Is this a mod? Yeah, this is a mod. How much will Demi do? Damn! Kamari is on haste. I'm assuming it only works for Every, but not for us, right? Whoa! Really? Hold up. That's... What's up, Umbra? How you doing? That makes Kimari even cooler. That makes Kimari even cooler now. Let's go back to Tidus. I didn't realize I could just have Kimari use Asuna on that. I thought I had to use the spell.
This is it. I'm hitting it with all we got.
Boom, 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 boom. That's really cool. I was just like, if ever I can do it, why can't I? I hate this fight. It's even more annoying in this modded version I'm playing. Me, Riku. I used the Phoenix Down instead of an antidote. What's the mod do? It makes it to where every enemy in this game has been changed up entirely with new moves, different gimmicks. You only get AP and gil from boss fights, so your resources are extremely limited. Does it change the boss tactics too? It sure does. I don't know what I want to do here, because you should be in haste mode right now. If I'm right, you should be hasting. So I'm gonna just tell Titus to pull back now.
Just a minute.
We'll just do a cheer. So focus on Magic Break first.
Hold on.
Moves have different properties as well. I wonder how bad Seymour will be. The first one was pretty annoying, so, you know. Lulu is hasted, but toss a remedy on Waka. Oh god. I hate that boss. Alright, so let's see what you do here. This should be a haste. So that's your counter. The one before you leave, Cocoon. Oh. Can I please get a turn first? Can I please get a turn first? The last thing we did was a thingy. So I can go and copycat. Do this. And now we gotta gamble on Threaten. Sadly, we have to gamble on the Threaten. Are you serious? Are you serious? I needed that threaten to hit. Wait. What if Riku uses it and we gamble this way? Oh my goodness. Doesn't matter. It still didn't matter because we weren't going to be able to get a turn for Sid. Bro! It didn't matter. No one can live this because it does 7,000 HP. An hour and 32 minutes, including the hour that I took last night. Because I only attempted it twice last night, because that's where I left off. I needed Orin to hit that second threaten though. That was the big problem with that. Because I would have been able to not only pause it in its tracks, but get rid of its haste. Sario, what's good with it? How's it going? How was the Sin thing at the battlefield? That one was actually my longest one, funny enough. It took me longer to beat that one, I'm pretty sure, than any of the other bosses that came after. It was harder for me to get... After realizing what I needed to do, it was harder for me to get the gimmick set up. Isn't it called Scorch Regent, Umbra? Every time I keep looking up the card, I gotta remember it's not called Evray, it's called the Scorch Regent or whatever. Doop. You haste. Let's just haste Riku. It's Bane of Progress. I thought the creature card was called like the Sun Scorch Regent or something like that. Talking about the battlefield boss. Oh, you're talking about the Sinspawn Gooey. I thought you were talking about Evray. It's gonna do haste, and then it does a stone. Someone's gonna get turned to stone. You bought the Tidus Precon for 30 bucks. I need to get the Tidus Precon. I have the Cloud one, which is pretty cool. Do I even... It doesn't really matter what I do with this. Literally does not matter. But now I know I can get rid of slow with Isuna. I toured completely apart and you've been upgrading Ishtola. Love that. A Stone Gaze and Kamari is fine. We're not going to use the wrong item this time. Go to Waka here. Hit a Dark Buster. Switch to Orin. Threaten. I wish you looking bad on my heart. I knew he would target Kimari. That was the most ideal scenario for him to target Kimari, if I'm being honest. How many turns will Tidus get? So it looks like Riku just moves up the turn line.
Don't be.
This wasn't the right move, actually. I needed the magic break there. And I think that's gonna cost us. And that's whatever, that's fine. But if we get that same setup again, I'm going to have to let Orin do a magic break after, because the photon thing was mad killer. So we'll just do this. It did stone. It's going to do a claw next. Yeah, it counts as a turn. And if that ends up being the case, Slogo's going to pop off next. So it's going to do a claw here. And then after the claw should be Sloga. Then Sloga goes into the big scary poison breath. There we go. So now it's going to want a Sloga here. So I'm going to tell the homies to pull back.
Just a minute.
Do a Dark Buster. Why not? Do we even... I don't really want to haste Orin. Nice crit.
Don't be.
We dip out. It's going to do a swooping scythe, and then it's going to hit the crew with slow. So, depending on how this goes, I might want to just give... Kimari... I don't want Kimari slowed. So, who can we afford to get slowed? I don't know who I can afford to get slowed, but it's gonna happen here. So I think I want Riku just to give the command to leave. Yeah. I think it'd be better to pre-cook that on the Sloga turn so we can then recover. Because now I can bring in Kimari. Can have Kimari do this. It's gonna charge up. Actually, cancel. Because I just realized it's gonna charge up this turn. It has to take a turn to charge up, if I remember correctly. It already charged up, I wasn't even paying attention. So I believe it's just Sloga automatic thing. It doesn't take a turn to charge, whatever. I forgot. It's Sloga that goes immediately into that move. I thought I had one more turn, but cool. But okay, I like this, I like this. We can haste Kamari so that way Kamari's not out there during the Sloga turn. We bring in Kamari, have Kamari do a Suna to get rid of slow on the others. And then there's going to be a reset somewhere towards the end of the fight where Homie gets a free white wind and heals itself. That's always fun.
Tell me quick, huh?
Roger. Not alone.
So we have to dance around that. So I do want to haste Tidus, obviously. And then we're going to go over and we're going to haste Kimari. The first one's a haste, so you're going to use the turn to haste. I should just get all the information though. I feel like anything that's offensive on you, you're going to counter, so there's no point. We don't know how it's going to act after a haste, though, so I need my two haste party members up here. Tidus and Riku are the ones with the fastest agility. Kamari's third, obviously. No, you get a stone gaze regardless. Okay, now I know. Don't. There. Can I use this opportunity to get a bio off? I can't. I could get an early game bio. I'm ranking Waka. Have Waka go for a Dark Buster. Then let Orin Magic Break. And then if we can get another gap like this, we will... Ooh, that was a beautiful 5k damage. Then if we're able, we... Oh, he does Delay Buster, but it's on Lulu. The last thing we did was Magic Break. I have to remember now. After the claw, that's when you do slow. So now we should be pulling back. trying to make sure I remember. You do haste, then you do stone, then you claw, then you do slow, and then poison. So yeah, we need to leave. Because you do that right away. So yeah, we need to leave.
Don't be.
Swooping Scythe doesn't really hurt as bad, so I don't need to worry about it. This is the part where you do Poison Breath.
This is it.
And then I believe Poison Breath, we still get a turn. Especially since I have 2 hasted party members. Kimari should be immune to poison here. Yup. No, okay. I want to get rid of this poison as soon as possible, so we're going to just use an antidote. It's going to do a Swooping Scythe. I'm not going to concern myself with Swooping Scythe. We'll get some big damage off with a Demi. 4K, not so bad. So now we get to see. If I can get a turn, we can figure out what we want to do next. Because it's always going to be a Scythe whenever it pulls up. Nice dodge from Lulu. Gets hurt. Actually, yeah, let's go for a Dark Buster. Depending on what happens, we bring in Riku. We did a magic break. So it made that a lot better. So now it should reset and it's gonna start doing haste. I think. So we'll go for a Dark Buster here. But I'm going to assume it's going to do a haste. Doing a Suna on you. I'm going to switch to Orin. Then we have Orin Power Break it. So both its stuff has been cut in half. Yeah, it hastes itself. So now we're reset. Here comes Stone. Right on Kimari. Next up is a Claw. So we're gonna do that. If it goes for Orin, that'd be really good damage. No, it did Slogan. What? Huh? I'm confused now. Oh, we die here. I'm actually really confused why that happened. Because after the stone, it's supposed to be... Or did it change because it's at lower HP? Because it does haste, turn someone to stone, and it's supposed to do a claw. But it did Sloga instead. And we're back into this. There's no way for us to pull away. Okay. So we're just not gonna have Orin in the front. We're just not gonna have Orin up there. We can dance around with the others. Because Orin never gets a turn anyway, so there's no point in having him there. So once we get the first turn off, since we can take him out right away, we're taking him out. So we are limiting how many turns we're getting really badly here.
We gotta keep our distance. Y'all have to.
Also, I think I'm gonna go for the early bio and hope that Lulu's the one that gets stoned instead of one of my haste users. Or do people have with haste preset? Yeah.
Roger. Not a...
Because even with this setup, no one gets a turn after it hastes itself. So we'll do this. And I'm gonna have Riku burn a feather on herself. I don't want one of my haste users losing haste, because what's gonna happen is a stone. We might as well get the information. Will you counter Lulu with a delay? I'm assuming you will. Oh, you don't. So early haste was so early bio was fine. Boom. Now we get to do this. We get to do this. Will you be able to give Lulu a turn? You will not. So back to Orin. We scare you. You're like, ah, I'm scared. I have to think now. No, we don't want to pull away because we'll pull away during this turn. So instead, give me Titus. We can't skip your turn. So I'm thinking, obviously, we should be hasting Lulu. Lulu gets another turn. Go for a demi. 6k off rip. Have you cheer. Will Lulu get another turn? She won't. But I could have I'm not going to do that though. So I want Waka hasted as well. So we go for a Dark Buster. Haste up our good friend Waka. And the first thing I want to do is Magic Break you. So the photons don't take us out. The claw is not as bad. The other stuff's not as bad. So we do that. I'm gonna hit Waka. Would've been nice if you targeted Orin there. Next up is Sloga. So, let's see. I'll tell you the pullback. So say, where is Orin at? If I don't, I have to haste Orin. Who do I want to get slowed? Not Kimari. And not Waka. Waka's been good utility for us. Do this so you don't get poisoned. You start shaking your head, you're like, "Rawr!" And I'm like, oh no, that's why we ran away. Oh, we can get a power brick off. Actually, no, we can't. So let's do that. So I can then do some of this. She'll do 2K, but this will be 4K. Now we make all the rest Blizzaras. Sid pulls us away. We swap out Orin now. Orin's slowed, so we get the second threat off. That helps us out big time. Bring in Kimari, because Kimari's immune to poison. And we can just have Kimari, Asuna, Lulu's slow. I don't have anyone else immune to poison. So we can just haste Lulu here. Which I think is the right move. Okay, second round. Don't know what we're doing. But 2 immune to poison.
This is it. I'm hitting with all we got.
Oh, and Sid's gonna shoot some missiles. Lovely. Second round's where I got things mixed up, though. You're obviously going to want to use a swooping scythe here. So my question is, we can eat the scythe. Let's save some MP. All 3 of them are hasted. Good 2k damage. Now it's going to be a scythe here, but the question becomes, will I get a turn? Then I need to know what you're going to do here. Because if you end up hasting yourself, and then stoning somebody, that's not going to be fun. Leave. 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 You'll use a turn to hit me with a thingy, and then you'll probably haste yourself. I'll use one here. So we don't have to eat this scythe. The issue becomes you're gonna get a free white wind. So all that damage we did is gonna get undone. Let's bring back Riku, because Riku is also hasted and is faster. The last thing we did was a dark attack, so that's why we did that. Boom. It's talking about. He did a claw. He did a claw. Wait, did we? Oh, swooping scythe stops the thingy. Stops the thingy. The claw after claw is Sloga, so we actually have to leave now.
Go back!
Oh, it's the photons. I don't even know anymore. Your boy is in a state of confusion. Titus gets to stay awake though. $11,000. You're blinded, so you can't really do much. Are you both awake? Yeah, you're both awake. So let me do this. We're gonna fly back. We're gonna dip on out of there. I don't know the turn order for the stuff that they want to do now. That's bad. That's really, really bad. Because I don't know. I think this skips the haste. I think this skips the haste. Swooping Scythe causes it to go into its next move, so we should be okay. I think. I don't know. $6K. You're still blinded. So we're just gonna pull back again. Oh no, sorry, Randy. No, I was talking to the boss. We're gonna pull back again because I don't know what it wants to do here. I have to have that pre-cooked. I have to have it pre-cooked. It hastes itself. Yeah, someone's gonna get stoned. It had to be Titus. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's why we pre-cooked to that. No, you have to get rid of that. How much HP do you have? You have 4K HP. Orin is not the answer here regardless. Lulu doesn't have enough for a tier 2 thing. So Orin is the answer. Yep, Orin was the answer. Lulu should be able to finish it off here. It's gonna take a turn and get taken out by poison too. Oh, it is swooping scythe right away. So depending on what it does next, I forgot it's hasted. Orin was still the answer in my opinion. Yup, Orin was the answer. Everyone took a turn. Yeah, everyone took a turn. We broke you with some magic, so now I can just do a regular blizzard and this should wrap things up. And it was an overkill. We did it. Would y'all believe me though? This wasn't even the hard part.
Wrong! A Copperfield!
Would y'all believe me if I told you that this isn't even the hard part? We only get... Come on, dude. You're only gonna give me that many spear levels. I know Yuna's not there, but a fight like that, surely you could spare some more. Tetra Shield, another thing that's so that's cool. You get a bunch of gills, so I guess that makes up for it. Alright, a few streams back I was talking about Seymour's hands, and so remember I'm paying attention to him. We're gonna see Seymour in an FMV coming up. Pay attention to his hands. Just keep your eyes focused on his hands. I can't even pause it if I wanted to highlight it, but we'll probably end up seeing this cutscene multiple times. Thank goodness for autosave, by the way. It's the Pyreflies of Everay. I forget how short Keenock actually is. This FMV highlights that he's a very short man. Kimari carrying Lulu down, always a fun time. He just hit an unnecessary flip because he has to just flex on everybody. Oh, it's not the... It's gonna be the FMV after we get up there. Now the annoying part. We have to go through a series of fights, and Lulu has no magic. We used up too much of Lulu's magic, that's on us. I'm actually gonna have to burn an ether on Lulu, because we might need her spells. It is what it is. Where did I say I was sending Kimari? It was going to be after I completed that one right there. I think we're sending him back around, so there's no point in spending this spear. But we're going to send Kimari back around. And... there's no... Is there a point in giving him flare? It's pinging me. There's no, I don't know, because his magic is 29. So not really comparable to the rest of the crew. Extra HP for Riku, don't mind if I do. Extra HP for Tidus, again, don't mind if I do. and some extra defense for Orin. Awesome. Lulu getting all the evasion. And that's it. They gave us another shield for Tidus. Strength plus 10, alert, sleep proof. The sense preserver probably should have just gone on this instead, but whatever. She has Dark Strike, that's good. Okay. There's no save spear or anything. We're literally just
Stay right there, Seymour.
wilding out. Multiple flamethrower. Flamethrower does how much? Attacks multiple targets to flamethrower. Yeah, obviously. Can I dark attack you though? And will you actually miss? You don't. Good to know. Really good to know. If we're gonna get a wipe here, I might as well just scan. Not that it matters. Wait. There we go. Is this a physical attack or a magic attack? I don't know. It's just a gun, so... You know. Oh, it is magic. Magic? There we go. Oh yeah, he just got blinded. Forgot about that. Completely forgot about that.
Let's end this.
I forgot what I was doing already. Oh, I need to know what they were weak to. Thunder, okay. Still not enough. Bro. So, took 2 hours to beat Every on here? Not bad. First one down. And we don't even get anything from it. Next.
We're coming, Yuna!
It sucks that I won't be able to select the target if I do this. 1 for 1.
So, how shall we do this?
Not really much of a choice here, so yeah, just have Kimari go for that. Take you out. We'll revive Lulu here. Did Orin end up getting blinded? He did. So there we go. What's your fire? Okay. Flamethrower counts as a magic attack for some reason. I already forgot what it was weak to. You can't help me. Use fire. Oh, so I was right to use fire. Nice. Sick Lulu, please. Thank you. Oh, we're supposed to finish you last. I'm glad I can get some water from you. Or water MP. There we go. This is such a pain. I might have to burn a mega potion. I don't want to, but I don't think I have much of a choice. Yeah, screw it. Keep Kamari up there. There we go. It was like a whiff though. Yeah. Nice. It's like, I need to start whiffing, buddy. Riku! No! Forgot that you had no eyes. No, it's Kamari now, Kamari. It's literally the only one I can like use to get MP back. Okay. This is like a fairly straightforward. Can you give me MP? 5? That's still MP. MP I'm still grateful to have. I like how they don't turn into pyroflies, they just go blue and disappear. What's next? I think we have 2 more fights. Magic break you. Take away your eyesight. Just in case this doesn't work. I was gonna say, just in case this doesn't work. There. Thrust kick doesn't... I'm supposed to learn thrust kick from these things. Actually... That's good. That's good. I think there's one more I can learn a thrust kick from, and then if it's not here, it's gonna be on the next thing over. I like that we can turn the humans to stone. Now we move up. And I'm pretty sure I have to power break you. Oh, blinding you is not wise. So we're gonna get rid of that. That's not smart. Because it's like, oh, I'll just blind you and you'll miss. But if you're hitting a comically large area, you're just gonna bombard everybody. That's why we read. That's why we read. I would have been very angry had that gone a different direction. So we somehow survived this and beat it on the first try, which is really cool. Anyway, pay attention to the FMV coming up and look at Seymour's hands.
Stop.
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
No, stop!
Stop.
Unless you don't value your
Do
friends'
you not
lives.
value your friends' lives? Your actions determine their fate. Protect them, or throw them away. The choice is yours.
Can't I just live like an unsent? And then when I feel myself turning into a fiend, just pass away? It seems like death doesn't necessarily have huge consequences in Spira. You know? Because Seymour's dead, but he's just chilling. Like, does that take away
Wise.
from the impact of death in the world of Spira? Anyway, FMV, look at Seymour's hands. You see one hand? Them long fingers? With the long nails or whatever? Then the other one, not as long? It might have just been that angle, but maybe they're both the same. But it looked like one, he has long nails on the right hand, but his left hand, they're all short.
Kill them.
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
There are exceptions.
I like how he just hits Titus in the face.
No! Throw down your weapons. Let them go.
If you
Or
jump,
else.
you will die. Where are you gonna pull this rod from? I don't know.
Leave now, please.
You're coming with us.
Don't worry. Go.
This is foolish. If you fall, you'll die.
Don't worry. I can fly.
She can fly.
Believe.
You hear that, yo? Yuna can fly. What's up, Stevie? Welcome back.
Yuna!
some people have joked around, but like, what if somebody else was using Valifor at the time that Yuna needed her most, and Valifor didn't show up? It'd be the end of the game right there.
Cover your eyes!
And of course, Seymour looks down at it. He was never the brightest person, was he? At least not as bright as that Albed flash bomb.
What was that?
An all-bed flash bomb!
Let me go! I'm gonna kill that Seymour.
Yuna said leave. We leave.
We leave.
We'll join up with her later.
I think Kimari's carrying Titus down, which is funny.
Where'd Uni go?
Bethel Palace is temple. Yuna goes to one place only.
The Chamber of the Faith!
Do, 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 do.
It's too quiet. A trap?
Carry me, Kimari.
Who cares? Yuna's waiting for us!
Huh?
I'll never understand what the point of the safe spear is that's outside that we just passed. Because you get one right before the closure of trials here.
I suppose it comes in handy.
And you can't explore anywhere else but
That's not what I need.
in Bethel.
Teachings. What about the teachings?
Hey, don't look at me.
Give me. Like, you can't go out here until you go to the bottom. So first, let's just do this. Instead of having to walk all the way down. Machina's cool.
Another Machina? Man.
So this is Yevon's true face.
Seymour must use
They
it.
betray their own teachings.
Probably.
They treated us like dirt.
But we have to run all the way back up, don't we? Yeah, we do. But real quick, let's just question this real quick while we're here. Go over here. Why is there a safe spear here? Because we can't explore anywhere else. But there's a random safe spear here in the Passage of Cleansing. There's no point in having this one here. It's like it's just there for decoration. Because we're going to take the escalator back down. There's no treasure chest or anything around these parts either. I'm trying to make sure I look alive. There is an Albed primer that usually chills over here, by the way. I forget where, but it's usually in this scene or the previous one. I
The entrance to the trials.
used my save file that has all of
Wonder
them
if Sunny's
found, so
really in there.
Let's go and see.
you won't be able to see it. It's missable, by the way. If you miss this one, you can't get it. There's only a few that will pop up in Beaconell. I forget which ones, so you have to get the one that's here. I thought there was a treasure chest up in here, but I guess I was wrong. Anyway, let's save. How are item resources? Oh no, only 5 high potions. I'm sad. And I'm angry. 18 Phoenix Downs. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Okay, I guess I was wrong. Now we get to do everybody's favorite Cloister of Trial, Bethel. Bethels is a headache. But am I tripping? I swear there was a thing up in there. Before I even confirm the destination, let me just make sure I'm not tripping on this. Do 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 do. No, it was just the primer that's over there. Okay, cool. do 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 do. Boom boom. Boom boom. Yeah, I've been like referring back and forth to the guide just to make sure there's no missable chests, but it's the chests that we need are inside the thingy. Okay, so I believe we need both so we can unlock a path. We'll just fall down. Do 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 do. This one used to confuse me a lot as a kid when I actually get to this point in the game. Do do, boo boo, boo boo. Do do. Do do do. I don't remember which one I'm supposed to go to. Yeah, we need the glyph spear to get to that, so we have to go back. Love how that thing goes so fast. I think it's because of this specific part right here that made it such a headache. There we go. Let's check this one first. I think this unlocks the... Yeah, and we don't want to go this way just yet. This is the one that I think we need to go to, because we can get the glyph spear. Told Bahamut that this was a good idea. Do 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 do. We make the bridge because we want that. We want that thing. Boop. Hey, hey, hey! Be sure this disappears. Grab that. And if I remember correctly, this is the one where the treasure is free. You have to get the destruction spear if you want to continue on with this. That's how this one was designed. I don't think we go down here just yet, but I want to check out what's down here because I don't remember. No, that doesn't lead to where we need to go. I just want to slow down and stuff. Plus, we're not speedrunning. We can take our time and enjoy the music. Boop. Do, 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 do. There we go out this way. We can put the destruction spear in there, and that opens up our path. Oh, I remember what we need. We have to go back up top, I think, and get that other Bevel spear. That's what it was. Because there's another treasure chest that we can get, but we need both the Bevel spears for it. The destruction spear, that one's free, but we need the other Bevel spear. I knew I was forgetting something. I should just let it take me off the edge. So let me go back up here real quick to make sure that there's no spear that I need to get. Because if it's not up here, then it's going to be at the very bottom. Yeah, it's at the bottom. The reason why I'm sure of that is because we need that one over there so we can actually use the bridge. I guess it wouldn't have hurt for me to pull it, but I'm pretty sure we need that one there so we can use the bridge. And this will take us to the bottom. There it is. Yeah, we need both of these. Also, Bahamut doesn't automatically start with break damage limit. Bit of a shame, but is what it is. That has to stay there, I'm pretty sure, to keep that activated. Yeah. Yeah, this one doesn't go backwards, so we have to fall off the thingy. So now we want to go down the first one. I wonder, would I just fall through if I tried to walk on these instead of use the pedestal? It takes us all the way up here. We get to open the chest automatically, and that's how we get the ring. And then we need one for this. And then we need the second one because it has to be on the pedestal for us to use it. So we turn on the thing. You would think that this one over here would be the Destruction Spear treasure, but I guess they thought that'd be too much. A bit unfair. And they give you one for free. I'm okay with that. That's fine. It's not like I would have had an opportunity to, like, get rid of the potions.
Inside, maybe? Then what are we standing here for? Hey! You can stuff your taboos! What's that?
A faith. They join with the summoner, and together receive the Aeon. They are human souls, imprisoned in stone by ancient Yevon rites. The dead should be allowed to rest.
Yuna!
Random little thing. You learn this in the second game, but you can jump down that hole and go into the far plane. It's the darndest thing.
Wait! Don't come out!
There's the last of them. You are to stand trial.
I expect it will be a fair trial.
Of course it will.
And with that, we got Bahamut. Yeah, let's save the game. I'm gonna go take a moment to get something to drink, so I'll be right back.
The High Court of Yevon is now in session. The sacred officers of this court seek nothing but absolute truth in Yevon's name. To those on trial, believe in Yevon and speak only the truth.
Maester Kelk Ronso.
Summoner Yuna, you have sworn to protect the people of Yevon, true?
Yes.
Then consider. You have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado, conspired with the Albed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
Your Grace,
Seymour did.
the real traitor is Maester Seymour. He killed his father Jiskel with his own hands.
What is this?
Haven't you heard?
Hadn't you heard?
So casual about that. Like, what?
Not only that, Maester Seymour is already dead.
It is a summoner's sacred duty to send the souls of the departed to the far plane. Yuna was only doing her job as a summoner.
Grand Maester Micah, please send Seymour now.
Send the unsent to where they belong?
You would have to send me too.
Yes. Maester?
Send the dead? You would have to send me too.
What? Grand Maester Micah is a wise leader. Even in death, he is invaluable to Spira.
Enlightened rule by the dead is preferable to the misguided failures of the living.
Life is but a passing dream, but the death that follows is eternal.
Men die, beasts die, trees die, even continents perish. Only the power of death truly commands in Spira. Resisting its power is futile.
But what of sin? I am a summoner, my lord, like my father before me. I am on a pilgrimage to stop the death that sin brings. Are you telling me that too is futile? Grand Maester Micah, I am not alone. All the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
Not in vain. No matter how many summoners give their lives, sin cannot be truly defeated. Their rebirth cannot be stopped. Yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never futile, but never ending.
Indeed, that is the essence of Yevon.
Lord Micah.
Yevon is embodied by eternal, unchanging continuity, summoner.
No. That can't be right.
Those who question these truths, they are traitors.
Lord Micah!
Get me out of here! I want out now! You hear me?
You waste your breath.
He just kicks it, but he has shoes, so it doesn't hurt him. No idea what the spirit script says under him, by the way.
I hope Yuna's okay.
She is strong. She'll make it.
She'll make it? What, so she can die? Why is it everything in Spira seems to revolve around people dying?
Spira, spiral, revolve.
The spiral of death.
Huh?
Summoners challenge the bringer of death, sin, and die doing so. Guardians give their lives to protect their summoner. The Faith are the souls of the dead. Even the Maesters of Yevon are unsent. Spira is full of death. Only sin is reborn, and then only to bring more death. It is a cycle of death, spiraling endlessly.
Poetic.
Come out. Your sentence has been decided.
Sentence? Don't you mean execution?
Really now, what person would execute a dear friend?
You would.
You would.
Actually, I'm thinking about this now. I think that they specifically chose this form of...
Looks like you're next. Next for what?
push.
Get going. Where's everybody else?
Floating down there somewhere, maybe.
Floating down there somewhere, maybe.
I think this was specifically planned by Micah. Because Micah doesn't actually want them to die. Because he still sees Yuna as a valuable summoner that can defeat Sin.
What's our sentence?
Think they expect us to give up and die down here?
Oh, well, that's a lame way to kill someone.
Where's Uni?
I don't know.
Wonder if we should wait for her.
Yeah, let's wait at the exit.
Let's wait at the exit.
If there is an exit.
But I think he specifically picked that so they can live.
It seems my father's murder troubles him.
Ever the answer.
Hard-headed, hardly useful.
Hardly useful.
However,
Don't think you can say that.
the summoner Yuna, daughter to High Summoner Braska, she may be of some use to us alive.
She has disturbed the order of Yevon. She cannot be allowed to live.
I understand.
Let it go, Seymour. No one thrown into the Via Purifico has ever survived.
They're also under the assumption.
There's always a small chance that they might. Place guards at the exit. Kill any who emerge.
Sir, leave that to me.
First your father, now your bride.
Allow me to because she's my
Allow me to
bride.
do this because she is my bride.
Wait, I will go too.
You do not trust me?
Would you trust a man who murdered his father?
Very well. As you wish.
Lady Yuna, forgive me.
Isaru. To the condemned, stone panels are scattered throughout the Via Purifico. Step on one to transport yourself to the next panel in the indicated direction. Oh, there's that. I hate this place. Yuna has nothing. Let's check out our rings. Sorry, my eye is itchy. A sensor. This. Oh, a Tetra ring. We gotta save that. We're starting with a full overdrive because I think the first encounter we want to be able to just have something because we can't escape. So I think we were given a full overdrive for the first encounter. I don't remember where. All right. Lulu's to the left. Kimari's to the right. I think we want to go right to get Kimari. Come back. There's a chest by Kimari as well. There's also a chest by Lulu. So I think we're gonna go right, get Kimari. Or get ambushed. Or get ambushed. Because, you know. Completely fair. Come, Bahamut. As you break through your own glyph. So cool.
Oh my.
4,000, 6,000, 6,000. An impulse? Yeah, nah. Burn everything in sight. It sounds like it's CV. It's just taking the jail and making it more dangerous. Instead of sitting in the cell, you're swimming in a death pool. And he looks down at Yuna. Stop trying to act so cool.
Yuna, sorry we left you alone.
No, it's okay.
Alright. I decided to get Kimari. A glorious bracer, that's for Orin. Can we step on this? We can't. So now we need to go down and left. So back where we came from. Because we want to go get Lulu next. So I can hit this save spear. I don't know what I want her to do, so we're just gonna spam reflex. You think it was slow? Its attacks may cause poison and slow. Wow. They're even worse on land. So we're not guaranteed to dodge it, so have you to focus on that. We're gonna hit this save spear, get Lulu. Should I've gotten Lulu first? I don't know. Yeah, now your attack is stronger. I think that's 5, so... Okay. So let's just go... We're gonna reload the save, we'll get Lulu first. Seeing as how that's what we're supposed to do here. Looks like really 3 of them. Just there. Okay. I literally can't do anything. I literally cannot do anything. Seems like I was better off setting up cheers. Just end it. We'll get Lulu first and just hit them with some powerful tier 2 spells. No, we have tier. No, we're at tier 2 because we only got 2 levels. Oh, we can't even check everyone else's stuff. Jeez. So we at least get 1 freebie with the overdrive. So let's just go get Lulu, because that might be a bit better. We're going to avoid more stuff, and she can hit them harder with magic and not have to worry about missing. Then we'll go back to the save spear.
Lulu,
It's okay, I know.
Glorious Bangle. Just some extra HP for her. And increase her magic power. So that way we can really ensure that we hit whatever we need to hit super hard. First one is free, gotta remember that. The first one is free. So we can rock with this. This is fine. It's okay.
Oh my.
You know, just mega flare everything away. But first, what do? Thankfully, not very nimble. Good to know. And with the current stats that unit has, you're able to hit pretty hard. Oh, that's probably why you'd want Yuna to go down that path. These 2 X potions. Let's just touch this. That's probably why. Makes more sense now. You said not very nimble. With the ice. That didn't even make a difference. The Via Purifico is just annoying. The Via Purifico is just annoying. Okay. What's good, Hefe? How you doing? Seems like I'm better off just doing this and then hoping that Lulu doesn't get hit. Bro. You can't tell me that they're not very nimble. And proceed to let them be nimble. That's a lie. So I think I'm just going to take this as a wipe and then put Dancer and bank on them whiffing. Because, like, what is this? Separated by my from my party. I was right there, dude. I was right there. You're chilling? Yeah, I'm glad you're chilling, Hefe. It's good to see you. So yeah, we're gonna put everyone on Dancer and we're gonna bank on just whiffs. Taking advantage of whiffs. Especially on fiends that aren't attacking with like magic.
Oh my.
Gonna dance with that.
Lulu.
We were literally one step. Literally just one step. We'll put her on Dancer as well, because why not? Get her 2 X potions. Activate that, because why not? And then we just hope that one, these things try to attack Yuna. These two, of course. You cannot be serious right now. Yeah, just high potion her. But like, are you for real? You're gonna tell me that a reflex didn't make a difference with that? Oh, but they have it. I hate these things. I hate these things. I hate these things so much. But then they start spamming reflex because they're like, oh, you're using reflex and you're giving them 20 turns. I have to do a Kira here. I wonder if these creatures know how much of a pain they are. I don't think they realize how much of a pain they are. They're gonna heal more than I can damage even with poison. What's the point? What's the point? Truly, what's the point? She's inflicted with slow. I can't tell if you're getting a turn. $388, cool. It's a big annoyance because I can't tell if you're genuinely getting a turn or not. Yeah, because it looks like you're responding to taking poison damage. Yeah, it looks like you're just responding to taking poison damage. So you're countering on yourself, essentially. Kind of annoying.
Shield us from watery woe.
Yeah, like really annoying that you're just gonna out heal all that damage. Everything. Man, I don't even have tier 3 spells yet, so why am I being hit with them? Bruh. Because you want to take a turn to... That's why. We do this. But you still want to hit your... It doesn't matter. Because the turn that you get back, you do null shock. And then you heal yourself. She doesn't have anything to get rid of. We're gonna have to do this instead. Yeah, because you take your turn to do focus. Well, there's no point in me following up with anything because I literally cannot. I can only apply that once. But it does a null shock on its turn.
This won't hurt much.
I might as well just go for a demi. It doesn't take the poison damage from counters. Cool. I don't know how we started out damaging it. I'm assuming it's because we had... I'm gonna keep Dancer on. Like, at least let me get to the second save sphere. Thank you so much. Gonna keep Dancer on, then we're gonna go grab Kimari. We're gonna counter with water. I legit don't know what you want from me. I'd rather just get wiped than deal with this group of fiends, man. Yeah, just wipe everyone, please. I want to get more and I would have to. Like I know the better there. That's locked, so we're gonna get those treasures. Yeah, we can't run. Let's just end it. I don't even know what it wants me to do down here. Like you give me a bunch of stuff that I just cannot one shot. We're gonna leave that on you. Like even with this equipped, I don't think I can take them out in one hit. I need to deal with that instead of the other thingy. Yeah. Like I'm just thinking like I'd run and get Kimari. Just put this on Comrade and then put Yuna on this, and then we just hope. That whenever Lulu gets... Is my controller drifting? Come on, I'm right there by Kimari.
Armor of light, halt physical might.
So just do that and hope. $4K. A beautiful dodge from Lulu. Then a hit on Yuna. So is it reflex to attack? What is your problem? So even with all of the magic boosting we have, we're not able to one-shot them. But I want to get rid of the poison, so at least Lulu won't take poison damage when I have her take a turn, because I'm just going to have her attack. And we don't need to know their HP. I need you to be poison proof though. I could use this on the flan. It uses silence, proof of fire, whatever, on its turn. So there, we'll do it like this. I can have Yuna walk up and just whack it with her rod, and it'll go and get silenced. And then it can't cast any spells and it has to use its turn. This says strike, right? Silence touch. It's not strike though. So that means we run the chance of it not even working. But at this point, it's the best option that I have.
Yuna, sorry we left you alone.
No, it's okay.
Cool, we have Kimari now. So I think we're gonna get Orin save up there so we can have our other party member. Because there's a save spirit that he's next to anyway. We're gonna test it after doing a null tide. No, screw it. So low chance. But you know what? That's a lot of damage. Let's go and do that. Revive Yuna. I love that you get to heal yourself. So yeah, we needed it to be strike. I wish I could have gotten the counter on Kimari. Plan going, yeah. They don't attack, but boy, are they a pain. So letting you get hit. Should let Kimari get a free thing. Let Lulu get hit here. Cool. It's like at this point I don't care. Like, just let me get Orin at this point so I can have another party member to dance around with.
There must be an exit somewhere. We search.
Cool. I don't know if it's gonna let me get the items in here because the only other ones is the chest, the 3 chests to the left. We saved, so it legit does not matter if we try to go for them. Yet they still cause sleep. Are you serious? Lulu has such a terrible overdrive. Such terrible overdrive. There. Do do boo boo boo. Half MP cost only works in battle. So to get the one that's over there, what do I gotta do? There's two more. There's that one that's in the middle. That's the hole where we found Lulu. I think these are just off. Well, there's nothing to indicate otherwise. There's nothing to indicate otherwise. Cool, he has an overdrive. We're gonna save that. And get a Suna Orin. And just do pray. Now I gotta get the overdrives going for Kamari and Orin. It's going to do null shock, and then water gun itself. Lovely. Orin has overdrive. So Yuna and Orin, Yuna can get rid of some stuff for us, which is super cool. Want to try and save it to the end. Yeah, I don't think these floor panels work though. And if they do, I'll just come back for this treasure another time. Because having to go through and explore all of this is really, really just tedious and annoying.
Failure is not an option.
Oh. Okay. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Be like this. Why are we like this? I just know that if that thing does work still, the items are probably worth it. But having to just go back and get them and dealing with all of this, I truly don't have the patience for it. Okay. I'm just gonna go back to that save file, so I don't have any more MP and all of that to deal with it. That was just exasperating, man. I think the thing still works though, but I'm okay with missing out on those items. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, the issue was no overdrive for us though. Can hit anyone with water spells. What are you weak to? You're weak to water. Or no, you're weak to electricity, but you will want to hit yourself with water, probably. So let's see what you want to do first. $11,000, huh? Then you just up the water damage.
Your pain shall be twofold.
Twice the damage, twice the fun. Boop, boop, boop. Penta's 5. There we go. I think it's only one encounter. Should be fine. We run through. I swear on everything, let me run through. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? You couldn't just let me... Couldn't let me have that? Actually, I don't need you to have this if we're not gonna do any exploring. For just keep going ham with Thunder, Lulu. Not like we can do much. We'll just do this. So an extra 1,000. Thank you. So what do we want to do here? I don't even know.
Lady Yuna, so it is you.
Look, it's Saru.
We rode the airship to the Calm Lands, then came to Bevel. Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the traitors.
You will fight us?
The Temple's orders are law. Even if you are Lord Braska's flesh and blood, you're a traitor.
His guardians, I don't see them.
Maroda and Passe are not here. I will do this unhappy deed myself. Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
Ifrit, Val, Bahamut, but I think Val got switched for Ixion. I think it got swapped for Ixion, don't remember. Can only...
Your aeons against mine.
Funny how this goes. I think we're supposed to have Shiva go against you. And I know that you have this. 30,000 HP. uses Meteor Strike on even number turns. So 1. This would be turn 2. I'm on turn 3. You're 4, so that's Meteor Strike. Okay. You already knew it, so I didn't even need to teach it to you. That must be for your overdrive. That has to be for your overdrive then. I thought Meteor Strike did elemental damage. Here comes the claw. Shield. Well, good to know. So Meteor Strike. We hit you here. Shield because of Meteor Strike now. Oh, it's every other turn. I thought the numbers were off of what we do. Okay. So every other turn is a Meteor Strike. You know what? Go for it. Now that I know that, though, I think I can make myself immune to Hellfire. Good to know. But then this counts as a loss because we can't summon another Aeon. So it just instantly triggers game over. Okay. Alright. I can rock with this. Let me check. What does Bahamut know for abilities? Nothing. Can't heal yourself either. How much would it be to teach you Cure? Might need to teach you that. Can teach you Null Blaze as well. But come back to this. We'll come back to this. Okay. All right. Let me do a mental break. I got 7 that time. So we are forced into 2 encounters, huh? Okay. I do like that this thing isn't as bad as it could be. Guess I just do this. Now we're at 5.
Your pain shall be twofold.
Lady Yuna,
So,
it is you.
Why are you here?
We rode the airship to the Calmlands, then came to Bevel. Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the traitors.
You will fight us?
The Temple's orders are law. Even if you are Lord Braska's flesh and blood. You're a traitor.
His guardians, I don't see them.
Maroda and Passe are not here. I will do this unhappy deed myself. Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
okay. Better prepared now.
You're a...
I don't know who their next one is. That's the issue. No, some meteor strike. I think it wants me to teach Null stuff to Shiva. $589, huh? Shield the meteor strike. We gotta be above 500. Oh, it was that. Whoops. Okay. Let me check the MP of Bahamut and also just the status. Its magic power. It's magic power and MP, because if it's higher than Shiva and it just has better defenses overall, we could gamble with that. Just won't be able to heal. Yeah, let's say that doesn't make sense. It won't work. I'll say it doesn't make sense. So Bahamut's at 643, 55. Okay, so Shiva might be the better route for this. Just look like Shiva is better for this. We just have to be better about our turns. Okay. No, that's not making a difference.
Failure is not an option.
Get another Thundara up. Woo! 1, 2, 3. Must be tripping. I thought Tetra was. What? No, try is 3. How much is Tetra? Penta. 4, 5. Tetra. Which. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. Bum 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 ba bum. But can I? I'm also thinking, like, if I can just take some MP back, that'd be cool too. So how much can we get for Lancet? Because then we can heal a little bit, get a little bit of MP. Oaksmoose is 5, but I think Lancet's a bit better for what I want to accomplish here. So we'll teach her Lancet, why not? I feel like you're gonna... I know your last one's Bahamut, but I think you go Ixion this time instead. I think I got changed to that. So if that's the case, I'm gonna have you learn Null Shock. And I think I'm gonna have you learn Cure. Oh, if it does Arrow Spark, it doesn't matter. Actually, no, because you'll just overdrive. I'll have you learn Cure. Then the final one's a Bahamut, and I have to figure out what we want to do against that. It's still gonna count down and punch, so I think I want to go with Ixion for the last one. Could teach you Protect. 67. I might go Ifrit against your Bahamut. We don't have enough to teach you Lancet though. Okay.
Lady Yuna.
Why are...
We rode the airship. Maester Kinnock. You will find the temples. Even if you are Lord Braska's flesh and blood, you're a traitor.
His guardians. I don't see them.
Maroda and Passe are not here. I will do this unhappy deed myself. Forgive me, Lady. Your Aeon.
Yeah, I want to go do this. Cool, we can lance it. So 3K, 92827. You're gonna hit me with a meteor strike here. So you should be at like 23K. We do have to shield this time though. So we'll use the coming turn to heal. was hoping to get a dodge from Shiva there. We had the right idea, wrong execution. Too much damage. I can't even survive, even if I guard. We only get that MP back once. So I think we save a Lancet for the end. But we can also use Lancet to get a little chip damaging. Yeah, like that. Can we get a nice dodge? That 500 damage is pretty nice, though. Not gonna lie. It did a claw, I'm pretty sure. Either or, I need to play it safe. I gotta play it safe either or here. So it was a claw right there. I think we have more ticks. I think we have more ticks, so we can do it. No, we didn't. That's confusing then. That's a clutch dodge from Shiva. See, like, it's showing that I'm getting another turn. It is showing that I'm getting another turn, by the way. We just ate a meteor strike. I'm keeping that in my head, that we just ate a meteor strike. We're gonna lance it instead. So 10, 9, 8, 7. We need at least 2. But I think if we do this, eat a claw, we're fine. Huh? I swear you did Meteor Strike before Hellfire. If you did Meteor Strike in Hellfire, it should have been a claw there. Oh, that was the turn that you would have done a claw. That's what we're not factoring. It costs 5 to teach you that. Lancet's pretty... No, it costs 10. It costs 10. Jeez, Lancet is expensive. It's really good, but expensive. So let's use this to get information. I want her using Lancet. And what else should I be doing? I don't even know what else I should be doing. Because we're more than likely gonna see if we can just use Bahamut. Bahamut can't heal himself. I think that's fine, because if you do Ixen, you're gonna do Arrow Spark and get rid of my buffs. But the only thing I would need to worry about is Thor's hammer and just hoping I can just beat you in time. That's why I'm just like, maybe I should cure? Look, use another one of these, we'll be at 5. And then the last thing for Lancet. We're gonna try this. If we get this far, we get that far. If we don't, we don't. And then we can just re-up, figure out the rest. It's 3 fights. And then we just have to figure out how Bahamut's gonna beat, or not Bahamut, how Ifrit's gonna beat Bahamut. This is also me under the impression that I even need him to recover in the first place. Hey! Do. One more for the road, huh? Give me Orin, please. No? Okay. Should've just did an old tide. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No mercy.
Home run. Do. If we can send it away, we send it away.
Lady,
Why?
we rode the airship. Maester Kinnock summoned.
You will.
The temple's... Even if you are, you're a
His guardian.
Maroda, I will... Forgive...
I do love how Aeon overdrives. It's just, you get no turns after using them. because they're supposed to be that big, powerful thing. But the overdrives of your characters, they can come back and get turns. It's like you can argue that your characters are stronger. So we're gonna not lance it until we're low on MP. So first turn, Hellfire. Second turn, Meteor Strike. Decided to get greedy. This is the turn where we eat a claw, but now we have to guard. Claw did like 500, so we should barely live here. $405, okay. Meteor Strike is up. We'll lance it. I wanted to lance it later, but I got greedy and messed up the whole thing. Is what it is. You did a claw. This would be a Meteor Strike turn, but you're going to Hellfire. This would be Meteor Strike, but you're going to Hellfire. So claw. You clawed me. Hellfire. So this should be a claw. This turn right here should be a claw. We're at full health, so we will live it, but this should be a claw turn. Awesome. Meteor Strike here. There we go. We can get a lucky dodge, that'd be nice. We should be able to get a turn here. Now we essentially just play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe. Shield. This is a Meteor Strike. So when we come back, we're eating a Meteor Strike. Better give me my turn. So he hit us with a Meteor Strike. This is supposed to be a claw, but it's gonna be a Hellfire. So when we come back, we're eating a Meteor Strike. So this is a Meteor Strike. Okay, cool. We're still at the same amount. We're gonna play it safe. There we go. Eat this claw. This should be enough. Max damage. Yeah, so you do go Ixion. So we can't pre-set up a thing. Aerospark will get rid of it. So we can't use buffs at all here. And you're hasted. And you just get haste off rip, huh? So Shiva's fast. Could go Shiva. Maybe boop, arrow spark. I don't know, but we need more health. I think we have to go Bahamut. I feel like the only other option would be to, depending on how this goes, I might have Bahamut go. We'll use Thundara on itself. $20K? $15K. Let's see how much damage this does. 770. That hurt. Okay. If we use Thundara on itself, that'd be fun. So I think I need to teach Bahamut slow. Shiva can have Lancet, Bahamut can have slow, and then... Because I'm not gonna... He's not gonna get much from Lancet. Not enough to offset whatever we take from Homie here. So I think what I should do is... Yeah, Shiva can have Lancet. That's fine. Bahamut needs... Can I teach you slow? I can. I might have to teach you slow. And then Ifrit, it's probably gonna be the one I'm gonna use to clean up. If I could teach Ifrit Lancet, that would have been really cool, because then at least I could have another healing option. But we're not gonna use magic to hurt Bahamut. Could teach Protect, so we'll have to come to that when we get to it. So the first one we know. We're gonna see if the second one works. So now we see if the second one works. Oop. I have no idea how we beat Evray in this. I'm just reflecting on that now and I'm like, wait. We beat Evray. Okay. Go for mental break. It's kind of funny you can't dodge magic. It'd be annoying, not gonna lie, being able to get your spells avoided, but you know. Almost done. Or you can just speed all of that up.
Your pain shall be twofold.
Just. Oh, cool. We're out damaging what it can heal. Thank goodness. He doesn't even have his overdrive. We're ambushed. Are you for real right now? You cannot be serious. Do. No magic for you. Five, six. I think Lulu has a SOS Nulltide, don't remember. Like how we're barely living. You're still going.
Farewell.
There we go. So I'm gonna assume Bahamut can slow on Ixion. I better be able to.
You will. The temple's. Even if you are.
Especially. No, I won't be able to. I just realized because the Guado tried casting slow on Valifor and it said immune. So I think we taught slow to homie for no reason. We just have to deal with that thing being fast. bit of a headache.
Your...
Next up is a meteor strike. Discard during a meteor strike. We can live one wall guarding. Guard during the meteor strike. I remember. So that's 800 essentially. We're going into a meteor strike after this. Still, we guard. Huh? Okay, I was wrong. That's a beautiful dodge from Shiva. Max HP, we can survive a meteor strike. This time I have to use Blizzara on myself instead of relying on a Lancet. That was like 500 from the claw. That was enough to put you over, are you serious? That's whatever. Okay. Well, we know that we have to be at least above 500 HP to survive a claw. Meteor strike, we can only survive one at max HP. A singular one at max HP. So every other turn is a meteor strike. I'm going to assume I can't teach you. You can't learn delay tech or any of that, okay? Oh! This spell. You know what? We're not going to be able to heal ourselves. Let's experiment with that. Maybe this spell is the way to go. The spell might be the way to go. Fourteen, 2, 3, 9. What's the armor you've equipped? Okay, yeah. Love that for us. I love that for us. Can I still teach you Null? I'm still gonna teach you Null Shock. I'm gonna cast it on homie. Why are we getting ambushed? I'm gonna cast it on Ixion after using the spell. Yo, what's good, Dozer? How you doing? Ooh, home run. Eject is one of the coolest moves. One of the coolest statuses, I swear.
Lady,
Yo, I'm alright, I'm vibing. We're able to beat Evray in this mod. Don't know how, but we did.
You will find the temples. Even if you are, you're a
his guard.
Maroda, I will do.
I love how even if you know what the attack pattern is of the enemy, there's still so much you gotta dance around. I just don't get it. You already know the drill. The first blizzard is free, then we have to null blaze. This turn coming up is going to be a meteor strike. We can survive a meteor strike at full health. That was a lower roll. Very grateful for that. This time we're gonna guard. Now we got all 50 of your MP. Can I get a turn? No. We have to shield. So that's a decent chunk, okay. So you just hit me with a meteor strike. This turn is going to be a claw. Because it's every turn. So this should be a meteor strike right here. Okay, cool. Thought I was tripping. I think we'll barely live it. $623. If we take that head on. Damages enemy and inflicts threaten. Oh, I thought that did delay. Well, technically it does do delay because of threaten, but she no longer has the delay in her thing. Good to know. Because her and Val have that whole setup. It did like 600. Claw did 600. Usually the claw there. This would be a meteor strike turn, but it's not. It's a Hellfire turn. Meaning, when we come back, we're gonna eat a meteor strike. Oh, it was a claw. That's what it was. On the turn, he would have used Meteor Strike. He used Hellfire, so we come back and it's a claw. I'm tripping. Now for this, I don't want you to heal yourself, so that's why I also put Null Shock on. But I want to get rid of haste. That's why I chose to get rid of haste. Arrow Spark should be next, right? Arrow Spark does less damage. So we attack during the Arrow Spark turns. Okay. This should be a Thundara. Do you have an attack pattern? Oh, Thor's Hammer. Whoops. But I think I get this one now. I think I get this one though. I think we can just get away with using this spell and getting rid of haste. Because it doesn't rehaste itself, which is good to know. So I'm okay with Bahamut knowing the spell. So we're gonna save with that. I'm at least okay with it knowing the spell. Okay. Forget that you're all about the water. Slipped my mind. You do water, not electricity. Don't know why I completely forgot about that. There we go. Kamari doesn't have a Thunder Sphere, so let's stop acting like he does. Yeah. No, while I'm thinking about it, I need to make this the marbles. Lightning, water, and we'll go ice. There. That's something I've been full on neglecting. Okay. Now I just need to know, what am I gonna do against Bahamut? Because we haven't seen its gimmick, so I don't know what that one wants to do. If I got that 7th one, it would have been enough.
Farewell.
That's how it's done.
Lady,
Why are...
we rode the airship.
Alright.
Mr. Kinnock,
You will.
So for the Shiva, if it one, we essentially have a pattern down. We just have to make sure we're paying attention
Maroda, I will do.
and keeping ourselves healthy.
Forgive.
Being able to just lance it away our problems is really nice. It's like the only time where having an Aeon can last on the battlefield. Any other time, it's just getting completely wastelanded. First one's free. This would have been a claw. It's a Hellfire, so next up is Meteor Strike. Claw does like 500 damage. Do that just to speed it up and make use of our magic as well before we'd be at like 600 if we do this. We can live a claw if we lance it, especially if we dodge. We got a really nice dodge there, but now we have to shield. We can live this meteor strike. That's enough HP to survive a claw. Especially if we dodge. I can't even do that anyway. I have to guard here. Hey, what's good, Blue? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Cool. I get this turn. You're gonna claw me. So I have to set up a blaze now. Yep, this is the turn. I'm gonna actually play this one safe and get some HP back. Good, how about you? You know, just living, vibing out, you know? So you attack me with a claw. This would have been a meteor strike, so this should be a claw. I don't need to rush this, though. I don't need to rush this. So I can play it safe and guard, which is what we're going to do. But I was right about it being a claw. 500 plus 300, 6, 7, 8. We'll be at full health if we do this. We're not going to gamble, though. As much as I'd want to, we're not going to do that. Because he could still get a high roll. That's the big issue. We're getting like 570. We're not gonna do it here. I'm gonna do this instead. We're gonna shield. We have our no blaze set up, so it's okay. Nice. You got your turn. Oh, we didn't get our lancet. See, like the CTB window be lying sometimes. I was supposed to get a turn there. This is going to be a meteor strike. Boom. Play it patient, play it patient. Just keep getting it all back, keep getting it all back. $9,803. We take 400, so I'm gonna guard here. I just have to hope it's not a high roll. There we go. I just need to ensure that I can get the kill with the overdrive. Oh, that was close. 8,000. Yep. Now let's pay attention. She's doing 9999. She is awesome. Now the fun part. I need to know how much you can heal back if you unpower yourself. Because we're gonna do 5k. So I feel like you heal back like 2k. So we're doing them at most 3 during a rotation. You're gonna heal yourself or haste. It's the only other moment where we can really use Bahamut, because we can't summon a Bahamut against a Bahamut. So we're gonna do this. We shield first. Yeah. Then we dispel. This is the turn where you do Arrow Spark. Then you're gonna try to heal yourself. So 1,000 back, that's fine. We shield here. Oh, I think we go for a punch here. I don't know what we do here. We might barely get away with this. Yeah, you're not supposed to be healing. I think we use Shiva. She's fairly quick. We'll be able to get more turns back with Lance sitting. The issue is, no matter who we use for this, we're eating hits from it, from Bahamut. But I feel like she has the highest evasion. Oh, you're mighty guarding. No, so we...
I cannot let you pass.
Oh, you're low on HP. I think Ixion's the move here. Counters every 5th hit with Impulse, just like the Dark Aeon, plus recasting Mighty Guard. So let's just get rid of that. You're gonna boost, so that's 1 hit. That's 2. Three. Four. What if I just shield? Because you're in. What if I'm not supposed to do that? I don't think I can survive a thing from you, but... Because I have a feeling that you're supposed to be most vulnerable after a Mega Flare. But I feel like I'm wrong in that assessment. So I literally have to take you out before... What? Okay. We have to get rid of the Mighty Guard so it can actually hurt you. You're guarding. That's a doozy. What do we want to do with that? So let me establish all of this. You're fine. Go back to this. Yeah, we're gonna put you back on that, and then, you know what? So... well, you ward lightning. Water. You know what? I'll have you ward fire. There. Kamari can ward lightning, water, and ice. Did I already teach you the spell? Because I'm not seeing it anywhere. Okay, cool. So we are. Itzian, what do I teach you? I think we teach Ixian armor break, to be honest. Yeah, I think we teach it armor break, because I'm not surviving. It's either that or bio, so we're going to experiment with an armor break first. Asaro, hope you're doing alright, good to see you. Because we could break your armor and do good damage. I didn't mean to put that on Bahamut. I'm glad I saved first before doing whatever I was doing. But I meant to put out an Ixian. Because I think we need the armor break Bahamut so we can at least have good damage. Because I'm going to assume we want to save our MP for healing ourselves. And we're going to need to do damage with our physical attack. So I'm going to do an armor break. There was no need to ambush me, dude. Completely unwarranted ambush. Super uncool. Okay. Bring up the strike. I guess you felt bad for me. Well, all right. Or 208, we should easily take it out here. Yep. Numbers are so cool. Gotta love the basic subtraction in RPGs. Alright, so the Bahamut one is the one that we gotta figure out.
We rode the airship. Maester Kinnock summoned.
You will find.
His Bahamut has 15k HP.
Even if you are.
We gotta figure out how to do 15k damage before we get hit with a Mega Flare. So I'm gonna see if Armor Break will make a difference for when it's guarding. Because if it does, that'd be really awesome. Because there's no way we're gonna get the damage that we need unless we're supposed to teach Bio to Ixion. First one's free. Then we know blaze it up. Usually this first one is also free. Unless there's a high roll, then it's not. Then I believe we can survive a claw. Barely. You have to do it like this. The Lancet gives us barely enough to survive a claw. Please don't put it in overdrive. You're gonna go for a claw here. So I actually have to take this opportunity to heal myself. There we go. So you did a claw here. This would have been the turn that we take a meteor strike, but we won't. So I can do this. We'll be at full HP either or. And then we do this. Can we get a dodge, Shiva? No? Okay. We can do that. We'll just take our 2 Lancet turns. No, we're gonna do this in... We're fine. Cool, I can do it like this. Because it's like, if I don't get the follow-up for the turn that I need, I would be really mad. I think we can get a singular Heavenly Strike off. I'm gonna guard right away because I already lost track, but I'm pretty sure it's a claw, not a meteor strike. Yeah, so I was right. $12,000. We can actually go for one of these. We'll survive the meteor strike. And Shiva can clean it up. Next is Ixion. We can't take a horn from Ixion, otherwise we will die. So, we guard the first time, dispel, we get rid of the haste, then hit a Warga on the turn that it would heal itself.
It's not.
Yeah, I know. It's not over yet. So this first turn, we have to shield. Then we do this. Arrow Spark won't hurt us all that bad. You end up healing yourself here. Now it's a high roll too. We guard because the horn's coming. I don't remember what we do here. I think this puts you in overdrive. Oh, it doesn't. Awesome. I think we were supposed to guard first, so. Cool, either or we get a follow-up turn. And then we go for a Mega Flare. Alright, so these first two, so long as we don't get hit with any high rolls, it's pretty straightforward. We'll do this. So, before he counts down all the way, counters every 5th hit with Impulse, plus recasting Mighty Guard. Finish him before he counts down. Okay. So we're gonna go for an Arrow Spark to get rid of everything. Does 228 damage, that's not much. Okay, so 1. Okay, that's 2. Three. I don't think that made a difference. For the magic, it didn't even make a difference either. How am I supposed to beat you before you reach? Five. Here comes an impulse. No point in healing. No point in healing. If I want to use Star Samurai, I have to do this. But I wonder if I should have just attacked regularly. I think I should have did a regular attack there. I couldn't really tell, but I don't think we made much of a difference using Armor Break. So I'm going to teach Ixian Haste so we can get more turns. Because if we get more turns, we can offset the turn where an arrow spark would give Bahamut 2. I think that's... Can I even teach you haste? Can my horsey learn haste? My horsey cannot learn haste. Oof. Did we... I think we might have shot ourselves there. Because we taught Shiva... The only thing we taught Shiva was... Not you. You. Lancet. We taught Shiva a Lancet. That's it. Then we went to taught Bahamut the spell, because like we need the spell. It has to be Ixion because we need our overdrive to finish it off. The only other thing I can consider is bio. So we'll see if we can do bio. That's the only other thing I could think of. Because if it could be poison, that's extra damage that he's going to take. It's times like this I wish I had scanned on my Aeons just to get the information first. Boom, 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 boom.
Lady,
So we'll see if that
I rode
works.
the airship to the Maester Kinnock's.
We get 2 turns in the beginning, so
The temple.
we can use the first turn to cast a spell.
You're a...
And ideally, we get our second turn or something. I don't know.
I will do. Forgive.
Because not all black magic is made the same. There might be a little bit of cooldown when trying to use bio. I don't know what tier it's in.
Your AI.
Come on out, Shiva. First one's always free. Till we know blaze it up. This is a meteor strike. Don't lance it. So we're gonna maximize our MP usage. Go. Maybe shield. You gotta be extra careful though, because you could easily beautiful work with that. I'm hoping to get my turn. I'm hoping to get my turn. That's why we did that. So this is the turn where you get to do this. I'm actually going to play it safe and go for more health. Because we just got hit with a claw, I know. So this would have been a meteor strike turn, but it's hellfire. But your boy just wants more health. And a beautiful dodge. That are like 15k. I have to hope I can get a turn back. Cool. I thought the CTB was lying to me. During the meteor strike turn, yeah. So no blaze here. This is gonna be a meteor strike though. So we're gonna get some HP. Meteor strike scary. There we go. So we're just trying to see what we need to do against Bahamut. I'm thinking we can go for bio. If bio doesn't work, then I have no idea. It seems like it's just a frantic chase. I definitely can tell you that we're not supposed to overdrive him twice. We're not going to get another overdrive. I know that much. We're not getting another overdrive.
It's not.
There's the arrow spark. Another 5K. Shield. Does Impulse have any? No, Impulse doesn't have any special properties. Just had to make sure. Then we Mega Flare. Isaru gets caught in the blast, but magically is unharmed. Unscathed. I do think Ixion's the answer, because Ixion's the only one that can get rid of the Mighty Guard and go for an overdrive finish. So let's see. Looks like Bio was the answer. So 1, 2... 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was a good crit. That was actually a really good crit. Five. We'll eat this impulse, do an arrow spark. Because I think I barely have enough turns. This is what? 2. I think we'll barely have enough turns here. Please. Please, I beg of you. I beg of thee. Thank goodness. I like how strategic those were. That was pretty cool.
Stay away.
Yuna, let's go.
There's a way to the surface up ahead.
Your pilgrimage ends here.
Your pilgrimage is over.
4 levels for Yuna. Feathers, wings, curtain. Seems like we'll have to decide when we want to start making auto protect. But I can't level them up. Well, literally her. She's the only one that can't level up. I'm gonna actually do new save data. So let's null frost. Magic defense +5. Alright, let's keep our vibes going as we get stuck on some stuff. Its rush never misses. Just had to see. Just had to see. Why did you blind the fish so they can't hit me? It's just Sonic Wave after 3. What's good, Sense? How you doing? Hope you're well. Starts charging up its power. Alright, so Rush indeed does not miss. The oil and seed, damn, that's terrible. What am I supposed to do then? What? I'm like, cool, I'll just go and inflict blind on it. Then the game's just like, nah. Are you serious? We'll do that then. We'll do that. How was your Sonic racing, sons? You get some good wins? Let's say preemptive. One. We finished the festive. Good stuff, good stuff. 2, Tita should be able to follow up with a KO. I'll just set up luck so you can crit. And you went to Tekken Revolution. I thought you don't like Tekken anymore. You don't like Tekken 8. Tekken 8 is Tekken. It's 3. Then here comes the Sonic Wave. You can punish wake-up kicks, you can in 8. Dang, Sense, are you telling me you haven't been practicing? They're safe on Tekken 8. Other games, they're punishable. Oh. And revive Riku. Nah. This is a wipe anyway. Oh, cool. The Berserk clutched that. Do I seriously only have 3 hype? Oh yeah, I didn't buy any from the shop. Riku's fine. That's why the second save spear is here. How are you getting so many turns if I slowed you down? What? At least there's a back-to-back save spear. Yeah, I don't mind that so much because I need to resupply my potions. There's no point in me getting the holy waters, at least not now. I have no money. Alright, let's go swimming. We need poison strike. Poison touch doesn't work anymore. Initiative. I already have something with first strike. We need initiative so that way we never get ambushed again. And this gives us more preemptive. That should go on someone else though. But no one else has anything that I would want to use that on. That's the upsetting part. And here we are speaking of it. Why are you getting so many turns? Bruh. Focus on 0 or 1 poses and let's just click wave after 3. It charges when targeted, so it doesn't matter because you're being targeted regardless because of focus. That's so annoying. Put you to sleep. Am I supposed to provoke it? It'd be nice to know, but I haven't gotten a turn to really like test this theory out. Dog, I get many turns. Whatever, we saved with the items. We saved with the items that we bought. Okay, let's not get stuck on the side. Oh, my ear is ringing. Damn, that hurts. Because they focused on each other. I see. That's why, huh? So now we're at 2 charges because you got to do that. It's pretty cheap. I like how the turns swap. So like this one gets to wake up instead of that one just getting put to the bottom. Like, what are you talking about? That's just twirls. So when Ricky would get us another crit. My ear stopped ringing. We're charging, so we didn't get the delay, did we? This should be 5 lux now. Give me that crit. On my damage dealers, though. We made it to the safe spear. Woo! I have to hold my breath for that one. It's funny because we're underwater. I think we want to do that. A water weapon underwater. Home field advantage, you know? Mega Doom! "20 turns of BS." Hey, what's good, Jenny? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Good to see you. Do I have a gold hourglass? I don't know if I do or don't. Any bean juice today? Today? Nah, no bean juice. I do want to use a thingy. I'll burn a feather on you. Oh, whoa. Okay, I won't do that. Yes, since I have to do that. I don't know what to do here. Bruh. What? What about you, Jenny? You have any bean juice? Taste and doom. I don't know what you want me to do here then. I don't know. Because you literally just clawed me in the forehead. For... You counterattack everything. It's like dealing with Shinryu. You clawed me in my forehead. For what reason? For what reason? Please let me save. Please let me save. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna try this. It's going to inflict doom on all of us. But if someone gets KO'd, they're out for good. So now I'm like, what do I do? Everybody always has to flex on me and do a little twirl. All revival sealed. Oh. That's kind of evil, don't you think? I know what I gotta do. I gotta have a Waka hit it with a Dark Buster. I wonder if I can use a regular Dark attack. Launches special moves when it doom counter is a multiple of 5 or 6. Can you outslow it? Prioritizes healing over time magic when losing 4,000 HP. Oh yeah, so we can't do anything because we're not gonna outdamage this thing. I can't tell if it has... I can't scan it anyway, but like, it looks like it is blinded. So I'm going to assume it is. Zombie. When we get punched, we turn to a zombie. Oh. I see. I don't know what I need to do to win. That's what we should have Riku do. We'll do this. We'll do this. Titus has that haste Evray though, but we can't. I wish we had the reflex. That would be so awesome. Like, yeah, you have the smoke over your eyes. You're incapable of seeing me right now. Your eye holes should not be seeing me. Yeah, we still die. It's all of that. I can't revive anyone. You can't slow anything down. So, you were inflicted with darkness, and yet you were still able to get a hit. Okay, I guess we'll do Dark Buster, and then if we have turns, I have to do Dark Buster to ensure, because it'll just counter. Sense Preserver. Sense Preserver. Stop. Blind. We don't have anything to stop poison. So, yeah, we'll go poison proof. Auto protect would be nice. Oh, we're doing poison proof on that. Can give Walk a poison proof. Darkness and silence. And protect you from poison. Almost completely protects against slow. We don't want that. We want to be slowed. We don't have any charges for Riku. We neglected her kind of bad. So let's try this. If you're gonna lead with a... You're gonna lead with haste anyway, after casting all that other stuff. I guess it wouldn't hurt for me to do cheer and just raise our defense. So if you do punch us, we don't get punched. And yeah, no, you're not blinded. Because I think we need this defense boost. I'll just waste this, anti this, and just see what happens. Yeah, we'll just do this and I'll have Riku hit us with a gold hourglass or whatever. Silver hourglass. Then I'll see if a Dark Buster, since we're having to do that, will actually blind you. There we go. Now we can haste you. We want to do that so we can get less turns. There we go. 2 of them are poison proof. You're gonna slow yourself down. Waka has to hit a Dark Buster. Then we haste you. A singular haste. Heal yourself just in case, though. We're not zombied, right? Good. I need y'all at full health. Walk is zombied. Do a Dark Buster. Walker's the only one that got zombied. He just got silenced. Nice crit, but it don't really make a difference. That's unfortunate because I needed Waka to not get hit by the claw. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You don't have much of a choice here. Teats gets hit. Can't recover that back. This is during the wedding. Yeah. You know what? Get rid of the zombie. Why not? Knew he wasn't gonna live it. Yeah. So it's like if I use that skill spear, it's literally just to have someone else do Dark Buster. Dark Strike won't blind, but we can just keep experimenting. To be fair, I don't even think we want to go first. I think this is the one time where I don't want to use this, but we're only using it because of half MP costs. There's no other weapon that really helps here. Alright, so I got no idea what we're gonna do here. You seal my reviving. That's not cool. That's super mean. That's evil. You're zombified, but that doesn't do anything for us. Yeah, no, because the thing that I'd like to do, we can't do. What if I haste Riku? Yeah. And then what if I slow us down? Yeah, you're still gonna do a Histaga. And it doesn't put us back to neutral. That's the big issue I have with this. So I want you to get your turn right away. There's a poison breath. When do you claw someone? You're gonna waste a turn to slow yourself, yeah. Oh, we're still slowed. I gotta pay attention to the last thing. So I think the other option is copycat. And I have to make sure the action's aligned where... But we need health too. That's the other issue, we need health. I can slow Waka. She'll copycat the last thing though, so it'd be whatever she did last. So I need to do this. Photons. Luckily it's a single target haste. I'm gonna remedy Waka now. Throw a high potion on him. Do a Dark Buster. You're hasted up. I guess we do a cheer here. I doubt I can provoke you. So we're gonna do a cheer here. No. We heal Riku. Then we slow ourselves back down. Yeah, we gotta keep our HP up. Now we end with a Dark Buster from Waka, and Riku can do Copycat. So use a turn to do that. We Copycat, do our own Dark Buster. Why did she not get... What? It's because she was blinded. I think that's why. We forgot to remedy her. Let's burn the last Mega Potion. So I figured out what it was. She was still in their blind, so I should have just... Tidus is silenced. So we have to do that. You've taken enough. That's funny. Whatever we do is gonna give us... Okay, fine. Ether up, Waka. We'll do it like this. Your counter's gonna miss, and then you have to do something else. Haste you up, because you're gonna waste a turn to slow yourself. Slow down the Waka. And slow down yourself. They're immune to poison. Photons is gonna put someone to sleep. Then you gotta high potion yourself. You've got to be kidding me. And we died to a doom. We have one more turn. Because you're going to give me a turn right here. We're almost there. If I paid better attention when I tried to have Riku copycat, I should have just had Riku do a Dark Buster instead of... Or I should have had Tidus just get rid of the blind on Riku. We don't really have much. I could just put... I think we can make it work with what we have, though. It's just if I have copycat, I have to make sure that Riku can see. Otherwise, it wastes what we were trying to do there. Counters anything that we do to it. So starting off, I don't really know what I want Tidus to do here. I feel like I want Tidus to be on par with everyone else. Because, yeah, we don't get a free turn. Doom happens before we even get our turns. It's not like we have focus. Focus would protect us from the magic attack. You're gonna get a turning energy up. That's literally what I was trying to avoid. So just go ahead and do this. We're gonna slow ourselves down. Waka hits a Dark Buster. Then you haste Altana. Just hit the boss, ignore the Doom count. It's gonna overheal any kind of damage we do. Since you are blinded, I'll have Riku do that. There we go, Poison Breath. Yeah, it'll cast Water God on itself. Gonna slow yourself down. Cool. Go for Dark Buster. You gotta get rid of the poison on you. And you gotta haste the boss. I'm just gonna do haste on a random character. Somebody chose Waka. Just heal yourself instead this time. There, now we know you can live the photons. That was the worst thing that could have happened. We don't have Dark Buster anymore, so we gotta wipe it up. So yeah, I'm gonna go for Cheer, just so at least the Claw has less of a chance of KOing. Because even if they're zombified, I can decide if I want to burn a remedy or not. That's whatever. And I don't think we're gonna lead with Brotherhood in this. You're not attacking, so there's no point in you being dark proof, sleep proof, and poison proof. You have no way of getting sleep proof though. We're going to do. We're gonna do this. Oh, we can't do another poison proof. Unfortunate. I'm surprised there's no ward on here. They took out ward. Because you could usually do poison ward. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do with that. So I'll just give him that. Overdrives won't help us here. So we'll do this instead. There we go. This is a lot better. You're gonna spend your first turn doing some stuff. So we still can't do what we want to do here. Darkbuster would be a waste. Actually, it might not. We Darkbuster. You spend your first turn doing the thing. We might even change up what you do in the first turn. And then haste you. Because you're gonna haste Saga us here. Yeah. I do need the half MP cost though. I can just swap to what I need to swap to though. So now I can do this. There we go. We'll just cheer to boost our defense. A poison breath. A slow. Let's get rid of your poison. Cheer again. Depending on what your next turn is. I'm gonna do a Dark Buster just to blind you, just in case you want to claw me on your own turn, but whatever. A singular haste. It's back on the Waka. So we'll copycat. So I can just do that. So then I can haste you. Just go for regular attacks. You can use that last turn to heal Riku. The issue is photons puts them both to sleep. Singular haste. I don't remember what I used last to copycat. But we gotta keep Waka healthy. Use this back on this. Use a high potion on myself. Okay, let's go. Here comes the photons. Photons hurt, man. We're gonna make a potion here. I know it wasn't Dark Ball, just a normal attack. Dark Buster, because we could only get it with Buster. A singular haste. Slow down Waka. Here's some eye drops for Riku. So she can see. Now we Dark Buster. And so the attack that comes up doesn't blind Riku. Riku can copy... What? Oh, I had to do an antidote, probably. Let's get these eye drops, just in case. There we go. We have to go for a Dark Buster. Yeah, she's gonna take a turn, so she has to use her turn to haste Altana, so Altana wants to do something else. Thank goodness these two are immune to poison. Oh god, here come the photons! Riku's gone! She died to poison while getting put to sleep. Oh, we're silenced. Let's do an echo screen. Oh, no. Deadass does not matter what I do with Waka here. Waka's also zombied. So we'll just do this. Waka, just do this. You wasted a turn to slow yourself. 2 more turns. Get a Dark Buster. Slow Waka. Haste this thing. And then you slow yourself, and this should be a W. I don't think Riku's gonna get AP though. A little sad about that. And I believe all the encounters are gone. So we can just swim peacefully away. They better be gone, or I'm a riot. You know what? I got no AP from that. I'm gonna go take a moment to go yell at something. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, after yelling, I have returned. I'm calm now. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. You're angry. What do you mean? I'm not mad. I'm totally not upset. Death proof. Okay. Actually, that's really good. That'll come in handy during the Unalska fight. I'll just tag in Riku. Riku, I've been using her for support. Oh, my head is ringing because I'm not angry. Rematch, you already know who that's going to. And then there's one more chest along the way. Here it is, right here. Some ethers. I thought Tidus gets an Avenger around here, but I guess not. I'm so angry. Oh yeah, the lock thing got taken out. If you do the lock thing, you miss out on getting that rematch and then the second chest. I mean, both the things in the chest are like, and not something that you couldn't just get yourself later. But that's the thing I'd recommend. You get a cool little animation if you beat Altana that way, though.
Yoni! You're alright? We were so worried. It's good to have you back.
Thank you.
Enoch.
Why you?
I have saved him. He was a man who craved power. And great power he had, but he feared losing it. Trembling at unseen enemies, he spent his days scheming petty schemes, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So you see, if all life were to end in Spira, all suffering would end. Don't you see? Do you not agree? That, Yuna, is why I need you. Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Zanarkand, the lost city of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira. And for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts.
He's nuts. Run! Protect Yuna!
Unpleasant. Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
Oh, there it is. It's super late. He's a good guy. You sure about that, Sons?
Protect Yuna!
Go!
No way! I'm fighting!
I like how Seymour is just patiently waiting for us to decide if we want to run away or not. He's still not a good guy, but I like how he patiently waited.
I won't leave Kamari behind.
He's a guardian. Protecting you is everything.
Oren!
That's right. We're all guardians. Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna, anywhere you go, I'll follow.
Anywhere I go?
Yeah, anywhere.
Well then, let's go!
Hey, Kamari! Leave some for us!
Hey, wait for me!
Me too!
We run by this save spear just to be right next to the save spear, by the way.
I'll go too.
Yeah, I don't regret. I have the save right there, but I'm cooling on that. Oh, Yuna got 4 levels! Why does only Yuna get levels? For her fight. But the fight that was more hellish, I don't get any levels for. Sorry, I'm like really angry. What's over here? Reflect. Oh. Well, we have to go get Reflect. We have to get Reflect first. Don't save going, no sense, no. Alright, so decisions do... I haven't been using items with Riku to the fullest, like, capability I should be using them. So, we're prioritizing getting Reflect first. And then we can decide if we want to get the other thing. Anyway, that's why Kamari was equipped with what he's equipped with. I can give Riku a sense preserver now. I don't know what I want to do here. Guess we'll stick with this. Oh, look, it's a Waka.
You're quite popular these days, eh? Anything you want, I've got it.
Alright. I mean, potions. A singular high potion. We have Yuna with us so Yuna can heal, but, you know.
Traitor or no, Lady Yuna's always been a friend to a Waka.
Now's the time to make good your escape.
Now's the time to make good your escape.
Sorry, Kamari, you're gonna have to wait. So I gotta plan all of this out. Let's go. I didn't learn thrust kick. Speaking of thrust kick. We're already off to a bad start. Hey! So, I want to see something. Can you miss your attack? No. Because it was an ambush, by the way. Because it was an ambush. 1999 to 2002. Square Soft made a lot of better games. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna hold you. At least I saved, right? And you were suggesting that I don't. You had the audacity, the unmitigated audacity to suggest that I don't save something. Come on. Green Orin. So we have the magic break of these nerds. Ooh. Keep blinded. Lulu comes in. She blasts this dude with some water. I forgot fire blinds. Hey, you're supposed to counter that. I said you supposed to counter that. Hey, what's up, Mr. Walker? What's the Master Challenge, Joey? It's a mod that was made by someone named Carifian, where you only get AP doing boss fights. And you only get gil from boss fights and the occasional random chest or NPC that you stumble across. So you have limited resources with what you do in the game. I should just get Lulu. What am I doing?
So, how shall we do this?
All of the enemies have been changed around to have more unique abilities and all that fun stuff. Overall, it's a mod that makes the game more challenging. And because you gave your copy to your best friend around the oh man, Wonka, and they never gave it back to you? That's ice cold. And then the thrust kick. Oop. There goes Lulu. Ooh, an ambush. I asked for it back in the recklessly destroyed your PSU and attempt to get swap magic to work. Oh. Oh no. Should just take him out now. So yeah, just do that straight up. I probably don't even need the magic break if I can just take one out. Never to be seen from again, huh, Mr. Wonka? Cool. Then we can finish that one off, and then we can go. Nice crit. Walker, you're supposed to counter that. Cool. Yeah, thrust kicks Lulu out. Boop, boop. There goes Lulu. Just down the bridge. She'll catch up with us. Thrust kick is one of the funniest moves. I should have learned it for Kamari, but we'll have to learn it in like Xanarkin. If we even get that far. There we go. Good job, Lulu. Ooh. Boop. It has eyes. Oh. Let's go ahead and do that then. There we go. Lulu's just eating all of these thrust kicks. I kind of feel bad for her. She's taking every single one. Actually, no, we can make it. This party formation doesn't really matter. Because we're going into this fight with a fixed party. What do I have on you? I have MP cost and the Tetra. We're doing... Yeah, we're doing the things that we're doing. Doesn't even make any sense with this, what we're doing. You know, for now, go back to the ward. Walker's the only one that I didn't give that to. Lulu doesn't really need it, but just in case. Alright, let's see how this goes. Is this an autosave? It is. I like how Kamari shakes his head. So, I don't know what I want to do here. I don't think there's much of a reason for us to use talk. Incredibly deadly, but weak to slow. That's better. Alright, y'all, you already know. First fights for information. Now adds new spells to his cycle instead of replacing his old ones. Likes to counter with Demi. Do the spell buffs, or things may escalate eventually. So we can't provoke you. Sleep, Darkness, Eject, Doom, KO, Zombie, Petrification, Confusion, Berserk, Provoke, Sleep. So nothing says I can't silence you. So we can hit him with Silence. 75,000 HP though. Jeez, dude. So we can hit you with Silence and we can threaten you. We can threaten you. Shoot, that's all you had to say. Usually it's shock, so we'll start off with that. Let's see how we want to do this. You have a shell set up. Oh no. It was Blizzard. So let's see if that's the same thing every time if he starts with Blizzard. Either or, we gotta get Magic Break on him prompto. Penta's 5, so 5 blizzards. Scary stuff, scary stuff. Slow it down, take it easy. Have the magic break you. But you counter. Why are we countering? So let's assume that you do Blizzard again. We haste the party. We'll haste everyone but Orin. Okay, cool. Wow. Usually shock is next, no? Fires typically lasts. I think we already burned that mega potion. Yeah. He wants you died. So you did this, water should be next. Let's set this up now. This is where we set up our focuses. Nice dodge, Lulu. Last one's fire. Let's do that. He won't change his attack pattern until he loses HP, I'm pretty sure. See, like, that's more manageable. And then it should reset back to a blizzard. Here's over the flex fight. He's got power broken. That's not fun.
So,
You too seek freedom from this painful life?
you talk too much, Seymour.
Okay, so it's back. Oop, 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 oop. Use a focus, Lulu. That's 3. After that, it's this. We can hit him with bio. Hold up now. Hold up now. I should have silenced him. Oh wait, they're not going back to back, which is good, so I can do this. I realized that homie probably used to Asuna at some point. Who has a sensor? You do. Okay. I guess we're just not allowed that information. Information's power. Too much power. I think we have to do Silence Buster though. It should be water next, so I'm gonna just set this up now just in case. And then you just get all your MP back. Yeah, we don't. I don't know. So I'm gonna go for a magic break again. Just in case. No, he's just that strong. But what did he set up though? That should be doing 500. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, let's think, let's think. Slowing you down is for the best. Ain't never hurt anybody by not slowing them down. You need to get your magic broken. I think we should swap Tidus out. You know, Frost is first. Oh wait, I don't want Lulu taking unnecessary ice damage. Oh hey, Yuna. But you were able to take out Tidus. Why? Do you have the spell, Yuna? You do. We'll have to keep that in mind. And Shock is usually next. Just talk.
It is good to see you again, Lady Yuna, but you don't seem pleased.
I'll only be pleased when you're gone to the far plane.
Extra agility, so she can get more turns. We did do a magic break, so let's haste. Straight out's usually water, but we're gonna switch Orin out. We'll switch Orin out for Waka.
So, you too seek freedom from this painful life?
You talk too much, Seymour.
Because he won't be getting a turn anytime soon. I need you to waste a turn. I think that gets rid of the magic break as well. Wait. What if I do this? Then we go back here. And then we reapply the magic break. You'll do that. Missed Wako. Wako, you better counter that. Excuse me as I go. Okay, never mind. Waka countered. I thought I was gonna go have to yell at some video games. Should I just do it again? Because at this point, we're just using it to get ourselves a base. We can't have her copy anything, so yeah, let's get Waka again. Oh, it's a one-time thing? Hey, what's good, Jock? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Okay, here comes Penta Water. Boop, 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 boop. It's extremely unfortunate. I'm gonna heal Yuna. I have to. So I can only... So once you use Proofify, that's it. Okay, cool. Good to know. Then Fire would be next. So that was a wasted turn. Okay. Been alright, just vibing, chilling, you know, just living. Thank you for attacking only Waka. Then we're back to Frost. So I'm gonna do this. Boop, boop, boop. But you don't have fire protection. We have a ward though. We do have a ward. This is a mod. What's it about? It's called the Master's Challenge mod, where essentially you only get AP from boss fights. As you can see, this boss has been completely like reworked around. Bro's casting five spells in a single turn. So like all of the enemies have been reworked. Random encounters, they don't give you anything rewarding. It's supposed to be grindless. So you only get gil and AP from boss fights. And you have limited resources, but each boss fight has a gimmick that you have to try and figure out. And when you get your party AP from the previous boss fight, it's supposed to give you just enough to be able to beat the next boss. Also assuming you have the right amount of resources. Right now I'm just trying to figure out the gimmick for Seymour. Should I just bring in Lulu? I think I should just bring in Lulu and focus. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing great. I'm really happy to read that. It's supposed to be... I don't even remember what we casted last. She still has fire, and he has what looks to be frost. I'm assuming it's frost. Because Yuna didn't get hit by fire that turn. Yep, there we go. Oh, that's with Zara too. Any changes to the characters? Only the spear grid. So like, it uses the standard grid, and certain spells that you wouldn't get till later, you have now. What's after Blizzard? It was Thunder. He just has that, so yeah. We're just not catching a break here. I'm just gonna haste Lulu so Lulu can get a turn. And he's going twice. Alright. There they go. He's hasted up, so that's what happens. So, I gotta remember to keep him magic broken as well as slowed. Yeah, it's really cool. I can show you right here. So like Spear Grid, completely different, just full on linear path and straightforward. That's supposed to give you the right amount of stuff that you need for the next fight. Kimari's the one that I really enjoy so much. He's not here. I forgot he's up there. Because I can't even show it from here. But it makes Kimari super viable throughout the entire playthrough. Like, so far, it doesn't feel like he's just there, you know? He serves a really good purpose of being able to fill and substitute when I need something. So we're gonna stick with the wards. Yeah, I want to stick with the wards. We're going back to the wards. Yeah, Yuna doesn't need that much HP. Waka's the only one I neglected with this. You probably don't need this thing, so we're gonna go back to that. I even got one for Orin. Ice, thunder, water. Ice, thunder, water. So we have... So Orin can't eat dice. Ice, fire, water. So it's literally ice that a lot of y'all can't eat. It goes ice, thunder, then water. So Yuna can eat the first three. Okay. So I'm gonna keep it like that. That's better. Oh, and Yuna can't summon unless she has an overdrive. Speaking of overdrive, what should I do? We're eating magic, so I think Comrade's the best bet. If I can get around to send an overdrive to Orin, we go for a full break. But really cool stuff. It's also grindless, so like, I already have all of Tidus's overdrives. I already have all of Orin's overdrives. Waka only gets Aurochs wheels. We don't get access to the other things. Lulu's, well, Lulu. Kamari Semmel. Yo, miss you too, Jock. You should come back whenever you're, like, able to, you know? Obviously, if you can't, that's completely understandable, because I know you're over there just doing your thing and taking care of all your responsibilities, but, you know. There's damage cap as well. So Bahamut doesn't automatically come with break damage limit. So yeah, we want to slow you down. Oh, Asuna got a buff as well. Asuna can get rid of like slow and the breaks and stuff. So we'll go and do that. I should bring Orin in now. Have him magic break. He's gonna counter with a Demi. But that doesn't really do much to us. And then I can come back and get Yuna. And then I can have Yuna do a Frost. Then I'll haste these. What do you think you end up playing, Jock, if you were able to come back? Ah, come on. Like, Orin can't eat ice even after a... So I get it. I get it. I should just hit you, but I need to get my buffs together. Next is... It goes Frost to Shock. Nice, nice. And it's a mighty fine selection. We'll do this. Don't know what I want to do. You know what? We're gonna shell Orin. Expedition 33, blind playthrough. Ooh, ooh. We can't provoke him. You're still slowed. We don't have much of a choice. I'm gonna save our singular silence for later. So we're just gonna talk and get strength. Mega Man Battle Network Collection, Final Fantasy VII Remake Trilogy, and challenge runs and mods. Okay, see, it'll be like throwback, like when you were doing New Threat. Boop, 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 bro. You're gonna do a Suna here, right? Yeah. So the magic break is gone, and slow is gone. So let's reapply magic break just in case. Honestly, I think with this gap, I can just do this spell. Yeah, because Yuna's still hasting since she survived that. And I wish I still had my Mega Phoenixes, but I don't. You need to be slowed down, though. Alright, Tidus, this is your gift before you get killed. That's your gift to me. He don't like him. You know what? Do a full life. Yuna's magic got reduced. That's really bad. Last is fire. Hey, what's good, Angel? How you doing? That just means Yuna won't be healing as well. Lulu? Maybe a focus? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, Angel. Yeah, we'll do a focus. I don't like it here. Playing Val, get a good win. He has 70,000 HP. I'm only allowed a singular thing if I use the Aeon. You're going, yo, it was nice talking to you too. You take care of yourself and be safe, alright? We're gonna threaten Seymour. Use this opportunity to set up focuses, at least so Yuna can eat. Let's assume for a moment. So you're reapplying that? Okay. I'm gonna have Walker take this opportunity to drop Silence Buster, because I think I need Buster for this. What element is floating on Lulu? Nothing. We did get hit by a fire, so I think we should do Blizzard now. And then I gotta poison him. Because you'll probably do Protect here. 702, and that's without... Okay. Alright, can't do Silence now. There's the ice. Bro don't like Waka. Bro do not like Waka. Jeez, dude. Evade and counter. Give me Kamari, please. You just immune to sensor? Weak to slow. There's just no gap. Let's slow you down. So you did thunder, next is water. Next is water. Boop, 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 boop. There must be something going on here, because you've... Feels like you've purposely been going out your way to take out Tidus. Fire's next. Fire's next. Can I delay your attack? How much damage are we in here? 329, that's terrible, that's atrocious. Asura. I'm gonna talk so she can... Actually, no, I probably need to save it for last, but actually it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter.
Good to see you again, Lady Yuna.
I just need to get a poison off.
Seem pleased.
I'll only be pleased when you're gone to the far plane.
There it is, the scary haste. Haste is scary. Even if we cast on the party, it won't make a difference. I don't think I want to use those, because I think I want to have an auto haste equipment. But we're right back to Frost. You know, why not? I might call it with this one and try to come back to this tomorrow with a better idea. Supports and empowers Seymour, obviously. So I should scan the mortar body and see what I can learn about it.
Death awaits you.
Vanish. Rip Yuna. We'll try it one more time, but I'm gonna get a scan on the mortar body so I know what that wants to do. I don't know what it wants to do since it's been changed up. It looks like it does follow a pattern. It does shell and then protect if it's not there. What have we been at? 8 hours? Oof. We've been doing it. Yeah, that's why I started earlier too. So, because I knew that we were gonna be in it for a long haul, because a lot of these bosses are gonna take multiple attempts. Okay. So we'll do that. Bring you in. And have you magic break for us. So 4, 3, you're at 72 now. You're at 72. I'm gonna take a moment to scan the mortar body, because I need to know what the mortar body wants to do. Can cast several buffs, magical or stat buffs, let's see more, as well as use power break and mental break. Its HP no longer reduces when using morty absorption. Oh, we could probably keep having it drain Seymour of HP. He'll end up losing like 4k each HP each time. You can just poison Seymour and just keep it as like simple maintenance on him, where he can't attack at full power instead of worrying about trying to hit him. Next is shock. Okay, I like that. I like that more. I like that a lot more. Hey, Cobalt, thank you so much for shooting the rainbow. I appreciate you big time for that. I hope you're having an amazing stream. What were you over there playing? Marcus, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Pleasure to have you here. Hey, what's good, Frost? How you doing? Pleasure to see you. Well, I guess I can keep going for a bit longer, maybe. See if we get any like headway on this boss. Cobalt, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you big time, homie. Were you doing some more Deadlock, or did you switch to like Dead by Daylight or something like that? What's up? What's good? Pleasure to have you. Or you can get us some Mighty Guard. That would be the bee's knees. Frost, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you big time. Everyone that's coming over from Cobalt stream, it is a pleasure to have you all here. Thanks for being here. What's up, y'all? How we doing? 4,000. Just 4,000, huh? Restarting your phone, for sure, for sure. You just have to waste one of your turns. Get your MP back. You're gonna do a mental break. You missed Waka. You get hit with an invading counter. Actually, we're gonna restart this one. So I'm going to do this. Because, like, if I can provoke this thing, that would be super duper cool. But all good for us. I appreciate the follow all the same. KO, zombie, petrification, sleep, slow, eject, doom, KO, zombie, petrification. We can provoke it. Wait, if it's provoked, will it not do... Will it not do its thingies? As much as I would love to have Tidus get counterattacks off. Can we inflict this thing with darkness, like regular darkness? Okay, okay. Hey, Cobalt, what's up? Thank you again for the raid, homie. I appreciate you. I hope you had an amazing stream. I don't think I have a mod here to give you a little shout out. Whenever I get a game over with this, I got you. $309. OBS keeps crashing? Oof. Were you able to figure out why? So I can just keep this as a simple maintenance and then go for the mortar body. There's so much that we can do. Okay. You did the O classic report bug. Yield classic, yield faithful. One of you's immune, however. Okay. So I think we're going to make this more of a like attrition kind of thing. Yeah, if I can get us set up, if I can get set up to where Lulu can just get a bunch of focuses. I'll have Tidus provoke the mortar body over there. We don't need the damage. We need yeah, so that's better. Half empty because you have to stick with that. Yeah, we're gonna try that. We're gonna try that. I'll keep going since Cobalt's the raid my way. Keep vibing out, seeing what we can come up with. We're scheming. We're scheming. So let's slow that down. Let's get this set up. I need this first round to go my way though, so I do have to come in and get an early... We have to get a magic break now. So he's at like 72, because he has like 75. Oh no, never mind. Or I got a crit last time, that's why that hurt. So we go ahead and do that. Gonna haste the Yuna. Go ahead and do this. Boop. We'll go ahead and do this. Boop. Shock is next. We kind of just hope that we live. Specifically Tidus. This is the most ideal setup right now. So after boop boop, it's tied. So we do this. We'll provoke this, because I think if this thing's provoked, it can't do its support skills. What? Well, I have the magic break again. That's a bit annoying. I have the magic break now. When Tidus gets a turn, I have to... hit him with slow again. We'll talk so he can get the damage increase.
To seek freedom from this painful life.
You talk too much, Seymour.
That's a mental break on you. Next is fire. Do Akira and Orin. You know what? I'm gonna hit a cheer. If there's a gap for us to get Lulu in, that would be super duper awesome. We gotta hit this focus here. Then I have to have Yuna. Do another No Blaze. Should I just have Tidus? Yeah. I don't know. We do have a focus setup though. He's magic broken. Bro, what is your problem? I should have just done an X potion. And then you get another turn to do some fucking whatever. We have to do this. And in the bed now, yo, you take care, Sense. Appreciate you hanging out. Next is this. We don't have any more Mega Potions, sadly. So I might have to tag you out for Riku doing the Albed Potion. Oh, it's Nthara anyway. Wasn't even paying attention. I should have just burned that item. 908 after a cheer. So we could have just had him do... Oh, you're doing cheers. But it looks like you're only sending the cheers on Seymour. You're going to do another job very soon? Lit, Kobold, lit. When are you going? Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. So... Can't skip this. Essentially what I'm trying to do is get a bunch of focuses set up so that way, wow, Magic Break is on, homie can't hurt me all that bad. Spells, then we just have Tidus provoke the Mortar Body. And I want to say if he's provoked, he can't do anything to me. We won't see Orin for a while. Because you set up a shell the first round. Then you bomb us with blizzards. There, give you all your HP back. There, drop a shell on Tidus. Since you're now magic broken, I'm gonna use this opportunity to have Kabari do this. So now we can set up the tides. Slow you back down. Do that. Switch to Lulu. Have Lulu set up focus. Nice dodge, Tidus. Next is fire, so we're gonna do this. Just to make it hopefully easier for Tidus to evade. I'm gonna have Tidus do cheers now. This should be our third focus. So now we get to see what the Mortar Buddy does here. It's gonna power break. Hopefully it whiffs Tidus. Nice. Set up a bio now. Fire. There, we do that. Now we're back to ice. Okay, that's all the focuses that we can get. So now we're back to ice. Let's switch over to Riku now. So if we could do this so we can blind it. There we go. Oh, wow. Nice, Riku. And so that's supposed to be the goal here. Swap Riku out. I guess we can go back to Waka. Or go to Kamari. Looks like he still does his other support stuff, even when provoked. By the way. Since we just got hit with ice, we're going to get hit with electricity next. So I'll take a moment to do this. Is the cheer only going on? Yeah, the cheer's only going on that one. There, you absorb from this 4K. They're like 71K right now. Aftershock is water. Have tea to stock. Have Kamari get some HP back. And yeah, we have water set up. And we'll see if we can go this route. We got hit with water, so we got a set for Blaze. So cut in half.
It is good.
I'll only...
The extra agility will make a difference. That's scary. So we're back to Frost. Soon, we'll have to rely on something else. It's about to be Frost again. So we do have Frost. So with the poison and so first let me dispel the power brick that's on Titus. We just got hit with Frost, so Shock is up. He went back to Hastings Seymour, oh no. There. Yeah, he doesn't have Shell anymore. Of course you do that. Of course you do that. He doesn't have haste either. And then there goes Seymour. I don't even know if we did or not. Just... Okay, so we didn't yet. We had something more. We were just letting the poison just keep ticking and ticking and ticking. The issue now is you can't live. That's the big issue. Like, even if I magic break here, the mortar body doing, I don't, a haste really messed us up, and then going to Asuna. And then dies. We have a bunch of everything. This is, a full life could work. Kamari does have shells, though. But it doesn't matter. I don't even get to see how much HP you have. Come on, dude. I know I'm not close to winning, but like, come on, dude.
Death awaits you.
We can do about 13k if I just have death. I mean, I guess we got to a different point in the game, but like, sheesh, dude. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna let it tick with poison, and I think I'm just gonna go for. I'm not gonna use the Aeons for the finish. I'm gonna just have, like, every time there's a gap for units to like nuke them, nuke Seymour. We're gonna take it. We'll just straight up take it. We've been doing this for a long time again. So next time we're gonna take on Seymour. This has been a really fun mod, and I am having quite a fun time. Just trying to figure out how to get things going on this. So I just want to say I appreciate y'all for vibing out and chilling. Thanks for being here, everyone. Y'all are really awesome. Probably should figure out where to go. Oh man. So the next time we come back to this, we're gonna take on Seymour. We're gonna come up with some kind of strategy that will work out, hopefully. I think that playing the poison and then going into a what do you call it? Going to Aeons and just nuking him that way is great, and then just focusing on the mortar body. I think we're gonna do it like that. and then just hope for the best, you know. We'll go here. Oh, that follower only on. Never mind. Let's go here then. Because it seemed like we brought him to a different phase in the fight, seeing as how he casted death on Yuna out of nowhere. The issue is him getting turns. Anyway, we're gonna go here, so everyone please take care of yourselves. You already know the drill. Please be nice, please be kind, please be warm and supportive, and most importantly of all, make sure you steal the treasure, because we are raiders, and that's what we do. See y'all next time. With that, I be Joel, as always. Thank you and come again. Be safe.